everyone, it's Shinny Kokopop, and welcome to today's stream. Of course, we are doing another day of TSRP because my ass can't get shit together to do anything else, and I was going to be doing some more TSRP beforehand, but I've just been low energy. Luckily, my COVID test came back negative, and I also tested negative for the flu, so I just was down with something. Don't know what it was. But I've just been low energy from recovering from whatever it was. So um, I recorded the past couple of days, so I'll have those up on my YouTube channel. So yeah, like yesterday was okay for my recording, but the day before it's a really short recording because I just did not have the energy. And that's why I didn't stream at all. It's just I hardly had any energy to RP, let alone do streaming at the same time. So my apologies for that. Hopefully I'll get my shit together and I'll start streaming more. I know I keep saying it, but one of these days, like, I'll have my shit together and I'll be doing more. It'll be back to the way it was like when I first started streaming. Um, but yeah, we're gonna go ahead get into it because I did hop on and I did get a phone call right before streaming. I need to meet Hunter over at the casino. So yesterday. Let's go over some of the recent events of what happened the past couple of days. Let's go with why I'm meeting Hunter right now. Um, April sold the gym. Uh, really was not. I really never wanted the gym. I didn't want the gym. I got the gym. It was inherited to me from Coach um, because of his quote unquote death. So everything was inherited to me, including the gym, because he was the owner. He was the sole owner of it. I really wanted nothing to do with it, but Ami was really pressing for it because she was the only one working it at the time, and she couldn't do a lot of stuff because she was just a trainer. She wasn't anything higher. So I had to work with the city on getting the paperwork to put the ownership officially in my name. Oh my god. Could we go slower? Um, and so finally the paperwork got done after like a month and a half. So I've officially had the gym in my possession for like 2 or 3 weeks now, maybe 4. I don't know. It seems like a long time, but I'm sure it hasn't been that long. Um, Ami quit because she went back to Pillbox, and she also has her own business, so she really couldn't dedicate the time to the gym anymore, which is fine. So that only left April to do it, and April, once again, does not really want to have anything to do with the gym. It's not her thing. Um, but she did put her number out there for gym memberships in um, shakes, okay? But no one really ever bought, bit into, like, calling her, texting her, and saying, hey, I need memberships or shakes. And then the Yakuza going after April because of Ryder was going on. And then when that whole setup happened with River and April ended up getting shot by the Yakuza happening, April's like, fuck this shit, I'm not putting my number up on Twitter like that again. So she just stopped trying to sell the gym memberships um, and the shakes. So nothing has happened with the gym. I'm going to go on the other side. Nothing has happened with the gym really at all. And so and it wasn't going to. She realized it wasn't going to. Um, Ironically enough, 3 people bought gym memberships yesterday, and from what I understand, there's a couple pieces of furniture in IKEA, like gym equipment in IKEA, that you have to have the gym membership in order to use it. So I guess that's why people were asking for the memberships. But other than that, she was just like, I don't want this business. And I feel that it needs to go to someone who is willing to take care of this place. And it ended up going to Hunter and Jack. They went 50-50 on it.
Vehicle did you bring over?
I brought my motorcycle.
Dang it. Okay. We might have to split everything between our two.
I've got the Mustang. I can go grab it from the garage.
Okay. I know April has some protein shakes and stuff that she needs to drop off. Did you
Yeah,
bring those with
so-
you, April?
Yeah, I have those with me. It's like
Okay, I'm so sorry about that. I
it's like
appreciate you.
30 or 40 shakes and then 40 memberships. The memberships obviously don't weigh that much. It's the shakes that weigh a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go to the garage and grab the Mustang when we're done here.
Okay.
I just didn't want to leave it in the parking lot because, you know,
Yep.
Rowan was like, take care of her. And I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, you got that now. Congrats.
Yes.
You got your dream.
Oh, it's Nat
Yeah,
that
that
got
is
the
the dream car, yes.
Mustang.
Am I wrong about that?
Yeah, nope, that's the one I wanted.
Yep. Cool.
Sorry,
Got it.
I keep turning back to the contract and I can't talk when I do that. So
That's fine.
You're fine.
It's happy for you. But now you're broke, aren't you?
I've got 60K in my account, so I'm all right.
Ha! I got more money than you. Like barely.
Good job.
No, dude. Like ever since we've started being together, she's always had like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars. Just like, man, I want to get like you.
You get there. You get there.
I will, if I just stop spending my money.
But where's the
Yeah,
fun in
that's
that?
the key.
Right? Yeah, that's the problem. I need like 30K so I can get my next stupid car. It's a Hermes. It's stupid.
Oh Jesus.
Do you
Okay,
know-
so
do you
here's
know what car that
something.
is?
Yeah. Here's something that's actually super important that you guys may need to discuss after we're done here. But so the involuntary withdrawal of a partner. So, and I apologize, April, the timing on this is awful. It's just as
Sorry.
you walked up.
No, it's okay.
Involuntary withdrawal includes death, mental illness, disability, that sort of thing. In that case, what happens is this partnership is dissolved, and you have to discover or discuss how to sort of handle those assets afterwards. So this is where it's really super important to have a will or
Right.
Yes, for
some
the
sort
love
of
of God,
agreement.
please
Yeah.
get a will, because the whole
ag-
transfer of ownership to the gym to me was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I swear I did not plan this, April.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, it's super important. You guys are both gonna want a will after we're done here. So,
Okay.
and I would reach out, Jack, to any of the other lawyers because I can't do yours.
Why? Because you're getting everything but my bikes?
No, because we're in a relationship, and that would be a massive conflict of interest.
That's fair. But you're getting everything but my bikes.
I have CC currently working on mine. I'm just still
Yeah.
trying to fill it out.
Yeah, basically, like, only thing I want, like, everything's going to Nat except for the bikes, and I want the bikes just thrown across the island.
So,
like,
yeah.
anywhere and everywhere.
Yep. So, but that is one thing that you'll need to add to the will, though, Jack, is that
Well, in the
Whoever-
case of this, if I do pass, I would just
Yeah.
go back to Hunter, obviously.
yeah. So you would basically
Go to
assign
the other
or
partners
state
evenly.
whichever person you want to handle the dissolution of that. So.
Okay.
So I guess you would be that case then, maybe? I don't know.
Uh,
What does that mean
yeah,
by
it's,
handle the dissolution?
So basically, if you pass, who is going to be responsible for signing all of the paperwork and getting the documentation to get that in Hunter's hands? It can't be Hunter because he would be the beneficiary. So
Oh man, Hunter, do you have split personality? Sorry.
That's a dark joke. All right.
Wow.
Well, I mean, then that way you can give it to himself.
Ironic considering that April has DID.
What?
That's kind of
Sorry.
ironic that he said that in front
it
of her.
doesn't work that way. All right.
Okay.
Anyway, moving on.
But not many people
so the
know
next
that she
section is
has
basically
DID.
if the partnership
She keeps
is
it hidden
dissolved
from
at any
everybody.
point, it is basically stating that first of all you pay out any debts that you owe out of that, and then you any obligations to the other partners, and then the rest of it goes to your personal.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm here as a witness to their
Now the next section involves interest
Paperwork
again. So basically, it
to
would be someone would come
getting
along and
the
appraise the
gem.
value of the business to decide who gets how much in the event of the dissolution. So
this has
it's
become
basically saying that
an
you would
important
get somebody,
thing
a
after
third
what
party
happened
to
with the
appraise
PDM
business,
case
and then that would be where your 50-50
yesterday.
split would come from.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so it talks about interest. We don't really have a form of interest here in the city.
it's
but
now kind of
there,
like
you know,
contract
the rest of the
clauses
business as
that
far
are
as
now
value would
happening,
also be
now
included in
popping
that,
up.
assessment. So.
Okay.
So I'm being as a witness to
Now, I might
their
need to talk to you to
contract,
teach me spreadsheets.
because I've officially sold it to
I
them
can
already.
also teach you that.
Yeah, also you can, but I don't want to put more work
Jack
on your plate.
and I handled the
Unless you're
transaction,
willing.
but Jack and Hunter went in 50-50 on the gem.
All right. The goodwill principle is basically saying
'Cause
that any
Hunter
assessment
has
will
fight
be done
nights,
within
and
accepted
then Jack
accounting
had an
principles.
interest in the
So,
gym as well, so they went in
just
50-50.
general, like nobody shady is going to come along and appraise your weights at 3 times the value of what they're at.
Yeah,
So
well,
yeah, this
$3.
contract is to protect their
I actually don't know how much weights
asses
are. I know they're expensive.
for the business.
Depends what kind of weight we get.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a lot of weight on your shoulders, nonetheless.
Oh my goodness. All right,
Especially
the
if we're
next
doing squats.
section. The next section just states you both equally own the lot that the gym is on.
Okay.
This is something that she's gonna want to talk
okay,
to Stu
voting
about.
doesn't really apply here because there's two
The whole
of you
contract
and it's
thing.
a 50% stake, so voting is kind of useless if you don't agree. Everything just has to be an agreement.
Okay.
Yep. We get a third partner. They only get 2%, so they're just the deciding vote. If
That'd
we
be
don't
funny.
agree.
That'd be
Wow.
fuck.
Some people
that'd be
do
hilarious.
that. Some people
Well, I mean-
absolutely do that.
Yeah, we just gotta get somebody who hates both of us, and then just make little arguments if we ever disagree on something.
Jesus.
All right. The next one is that you're free of liability
think
if
everybody
something
dislike you, but-
happens. All right.
Sorry.
If something happens, like an earthquake, a flood, a fire, something that is unforeseen and not done purposefully, basically you are not held responsible for that, and the partnership is not. You're not liable to the partnership if that happens. So, like, say the business burns down, or a flood takes that gym out from under you, or something like that. That sort of thing won't how am I going to phrase this? That thing won't dissolve the partnership. That's an accident and a force of nature, and it doesn't end the partnership just because the business got hurt or something like that.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, and you do have a duty of loyalty to your partner. So any sort of business ventures, activities, new businesses open, that sort of thing, if it directly competes with the gym, that is a violation of this contract.
Okay.
Dang it.
So
no
I would
underwater
include Fight Night
weightlifting.
into things because it would make your life easier, Hunter.
Well, the Fight Nights is kind of a private business.
Yeah, I just mean like any training for Fight Night and that sort of stuff. I would probably include that in the gym.
Yeah,
so
that's
that
what we
doesn't
were
look like
actually doing.
competition.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
the number one thing that we're talking about.
Yeah, what Barry does on his own time is what Barry does. Like he's in
Lol.
control.
Right. Well, yeah, he's not a partner. So,
Mhm.
but if you started training people outside of the gym for
Mhm.
private profit, that would be a problem.
Okay.
Yeah. So like if we get like we need to like any trainers that we hire on, we just need to like let them know. You know, we need to make them understand. Well, I guess we'll figure that out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, Barry
Okay,
wouldn't be
again, I
able
really appreciate
to
this.
do it at the gym.
Yeah,
For
sorry, let me
profit.
just reread the language on this next section because it's a little funky. Okay, so the next section is basically saying that anything you guys do that is a benefit personally, but under the name of the business, you do have a duty to contribute to the business under that. So, like, if you say, I'm Jack of the gym and I'm doing such and such event, part of any money made from that event should go to the business.
Yes.
Okay.
You do have a duty to devote time, and you guys can discuss and agree upon how much time exactly that needs to be, but it is required of you to spend some time conducting business, otherwise the contract can be dissolved.
Okay.
All right, and so the next one is kind of a more personal relations type thing, but still important. So you can't do anything that violates the contract, obviously. You can't permit authority to a third party that's not a partner without agreement, obviously, because that would require you to dissolve the contract and create a new one with the third party.
Okay.
You can't do anything that would prevent the other person or the business from operating. So, closing the gym and saying nobody can use it or anything like that. Like closing it under normal business hours is fine, but basically like preventing people from being able to sell or purchase would be a problem.
Okay.
No partner may confess a judgment against a partnership. So basically, if you're starting to feel like this partnership isn't working, you need to talk to each other.
I'm good at talking.
Yeah, so this is basically like a section that prevents, what's the word I'm looking for? Malicious acts against the business from either partner. And doing any of these things is basically a voluntary withdrawal from the contract.
Okay.
All right.
And if one of you is being accused of any sort of, in the next section here, gross negligence or willful misconduct, the other one is not responsible for that. So you are separate entities within the business.
Limited
your actions,
liability.
although they
Okay.
may affect the business, are not personal actions that affect the other person.
Okay.
Okay. So no back alley deals on the protein shakes. Gotcha.
Right.
Don't put fucking weed in them, Jesus.
No,
I wasn't
Jesus.
gonna do that.
And so under that same note there, you will
No
not be held
LSD
liable
either.
for for things that happen accidentally. So if there's something that happens that gets somebody in trouble for something, but you did act in good faith and it was within the scope of authority, then you're not liable for that on the other end. So
Alright.
God, could you imagine LSD shakes? That would be freaking
the way this
terrible.
particular contract is worded, the agreement can't be amended without unanimous written consent of both partners.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that's good.
And I need to
Two-party
fix
consent.
the terminology under
Excuse me.
governing law,
Ooh.
but basically this is saying that the agreement is created in accordance with Los Santos law.
Alright.
All right, and the last little bit there is basically just a bunch of legal talk for this is being done quickly. Any notices will be hand delivered 7 days after being placed in post. The agreement is allowed by law. this written agreement. This is a written agreement, and it binds the parties.
Okay.
And yeah, so once you guys get the name and everything figured out, we can fill in those lines and get this filed, get it signed and filed.
All right, sounds good.
And I don't think I need a signature of witness, April, but it is good that you're here to actually verbally witness this and see that we went over it.
Yeah.
All right,
No,
sounds good.
that's why I brought her over. I thought it just made sense.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, so once you guys decide on those last little things, I will finish filling out the paperwork and send it to you to sign, and then we'll get it to Judge Rockhard and make sure it's all finalized.
Sounds good.
Let me grab my car and bring it around so we can throw stuff in the trunk if we need to.
Alrighty.
Thanks again, April.
Yeah, no problem.
So I just have to ask: is there a rank above boss, or is that
I think that's it.
I think that's it.
okay? Okay, I just wanted to be sure.
I mean, we're both bosses. You can see that on the
Right.
the
Yeah, on the list. Yeah.
right? Okay,
Yep.
yeah, just for fun. Hi, April. While you're, do you want anything?
What you got?
I've got, other than alcohol, which I don't know if you're interested in that.
Nah.
We got apple pie or apple delight. That's what it's called. Steak, cheesecake, donuts, pancakes, and a burger with what looks like mozzarella sticks or chips or something. Fries maybe.
Huh. Let me get a burger and the pancakes.
There you go.
How much?
$3.99 because you're sweet. Don't do it.
What?
Don't do it.
I swear to God.
What?
How much? How
No.
much?
No.
Ugh, fine.
Yeah, take that. That's what you get.
Fine. Thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
It's good timing too because woo, I was getting close on that hunger. Oof.
Yep.
I had a rough night at I woke up not that long ago and I had a rough night at Pillbox last night. So, yeah,
I heard a little bit about it.
yeah, it was not good. Damn, I need to drink another thing. Let me do the hot cocoa.
Okay. Oh yeah, we should probably go take care of that now.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Door's closed.
All right.
Let me go change.
So Rowan sold the Mustang to Nat. I thought it was to Lonzo that he sold it.
So it's all in here.
Yeah, I did not mean to get in my car. What the hell? Yeah, it's in the trunk.
It says it's locked. I saw you unlock it.
Yeah, let me try it again. Okay, try it again.
There we go.
Locks are fidgety.
Aslan's gonna yell at you, is he?
I don't know. I don't care.
Okay, cool.
Do you want
Nothing
the
major, right?
do you want the memberships? Jack?
I will. Yeah, sure. Why not? Thanks, bro.
Okay, I just want to be sure. I just don't want to grab something that you want. I think I can actually. Okay, here I can get all the protein shakes.
Okay.
Barely.
Do you need to throw a couple in my pocket, man? Here, pass me. Oh, you're passing them on. Okay, so there's 17 here, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, got them.
Perfect.
Alright, appreciate you, April.
Yeah, not a problem.
If it's okay with you, I'm just gonna go ahead and do the thing.
Yep.
Just want to let you know, appreciate your service.
Yep. Fire me.
I am.
Please, for the love of God.
Yes, please fire me for love.
Alright, goodbye, April. You'll be missed.
Woo!
You're now fired. Congratulations. You're a free person now.
All right. All right. Thank you.
Thank you for everything you did for the gym.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you for coming down, too.
All right. Thanks. Y'all have a good one.
No, thank you.
You
Take care
too.
now.
All right. Now I'm going to have to look because it said I got fired from the scene, which that shouldn't have been right. Nope. Yeah, it said the scene, but it was from the gym because it shows I'm still active, and it doesn't show the gym anymore. All right. Let me go somewhere. Not sure where. Just somewhere where I won't get kidnapped. And then I'm gonna get a hold of Stu and see if he's awake. We are not open on the on Sunday. We made it to where Sundays are for like company outings and that, but half of our staff is asleep or won't be in town for the day. We already had to say out of character that they weren't going to be on today because they're not feeling that great. Oh my god, I hate both of you. I think I'm gonna go to the office anyways. I don't want to go to my apartment. I'm just gonna go to the office. You know what? I'm gonna do this as well. April checking in.
Yo.
Aha, there are people on. So that was Bjorn, but that was the only one that said anything.
You know this bullshit still hurts.
Aha, there you are. I was about to call you.
Okay.
Well, I'll text you. Either way. What are you doing?
Not a lot right now. Why?
Want to do something?
Yeah.
Where are you?
driving to a hairdresser's because I need to do something with this fucking hair.
Alright. I am at the office at the moment.
Okay, I can meet you there.
Okay. Then I will wait here.
Is anyone else up?
I mean, I am.
Hey! Are you working at Hayes today?
Currently, yeah.
I may need some serious repair done on my truck.
Oh, I could have figured. Yeah, just if you need it, just swing it by whenever you can.
Yeah, well, that's if it still runs.
Yeah, true. I might need a tow, or I might have to come over there and see if I can at least get it running.
Don't they still have the repair tool at U-Tool just to get the engine up and going?
Yeah, they do, which I have some on me.
I'm just checking on the office, make sure everything's okay while I'm waiting for Stu. Why? Why does this do this every now and then? So the whiteboards are coming up with no white behind them. That is so weird. Whoop, thank you, door. So we're trying to get some things fixed. While we had them make it to where we could get inside there, you saw the sliding doors, and of course now we can get in here. These chairs, what the fuck, man? Like, you can sit in them, but they kind of crush your character, and it's not... I mean, some of them are out enough to where you can sit in them kind of properly, but they're all angled all weird and everything. But some of them are just... they're not really usable. And we're kind of not happy with them, so we've reached out to see if we can get the devs to either change the seating or change the table up in the boardroom to make it a little bit usable, a little more usable than it is, because yeah, this is not really great, and we do use it for meetings and interviews. Another thing that we want to do, we're trying to get a fridge or something so we can have like an actual break room. Which I'm not sure where they would put it, because this is like the break room. So maybe right there? I don't know. But another thing that we're wanting to do, since we are opening up a couple of times throughout the days that the server is up except Sundays, is we congregate down here in the lobby. But all there is like this seating area right here, and then this one here in the corner, and then that one over there in that corner. Oh god, why? Why does this happen? Every now and then the cloth pops up in my hand, and god damn. Anyways, we want to kind of do something in this open area that's got better seating, and that so when people come and visit, like those of us that are here for opening are seated and not just standing around looking menacingly, because that does get a little intimidating. I wish we could get a clothing store inside here, as well as having the wardrobe. Like, I know there's the wardrobe right at the last door, but if we could have the clothing store at this one, I don't know. I could put in the ticket and ask. There's nothing we can really do with this room. I'm just trying to think of improvements. We are trying to make more use of the building. Next time there's a job fair for the city, we are going to hold it here. I'm going to sit and meditate right here while I wait for Stu. Stupid caps. There he is.
Hi.
Hello.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just the fact that I'm sitting in the middle of the stairwell.
I know, you're taking up the whole hallway.
I know.
Linus was right.
What?
Nothing.
No, what was Linus right about?
I'm so fired. About you having a fat ass.
Wow. Rude.
Told you I was fired.
Speaking of fired,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is something we want to do. I just went, okay, to backtrack just a little.
Okay.
Apparently Nat is now doing contracts. Now this is coming off the whole thing with PDM
Right.
and the trial. She is now doing contracts to protect businesses and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I just came back from being a witness to Hunter and Jack's contract for the gym.
Right.
So this has got me wondering, should we do one for this?
I mean, we can. Are you worried I'm going to try and steal the business out from under you?
I mean, I'm not thinking that would happen, but I don't know. I mean, legalities of things now. I mean, do we do it to protect ourselves?
I think, honestly, I think the easiest thing is to have one for new hires to sign, but I don't know that we need one for existing hires. I'm fairly happy with everyone currently on payroll that I know.
It would mainly be for the owners.
I don't think we need it. Like I said, I'm not planning on stealing your business, so
Okay.
I kind of figure that I'm like a 1% owner, if that.
All right. I just wanted to make sure before,
Yeah, makes sense. But yeah, no, I don't figure you're gonna try and screw me over. So
No. You're my best friend. I wouldn't try to do anything that stupid.
May, she's not meant to be a social media rep, is she?
No. Um, she is supposed
What
to
is
be
she?
medical.
Medical? Okay.
Mhm. So,
That's right. We never got a medical role.
oh shit.
I don't know what that goes under then.
Um, Good question.
We have podcast host. That went well.
Yeah. Huh. Maybe we just put her under a writer for now, because, I mean, technically, Brooke was saying she would write some of the
Yeah, that's
medical
true.
things.
Okay, let's do that for now, and we'll try and figure that out later.
Yeah. Speaking of, she is um, the person that's overseeing my training.
Who, May?
Yep.
Huh.
She.
So she's your boss and you're her boss.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Um, yeah, even though she's a resident, um, she oversees the nurse program.
Okay.
So, but unfortunately, we did not have a good night last night.
Well, what happened? How do we...
We lost.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. We lost 2 people.
Oh. Oh, shit.
What's worse is they were Yakuza.
Less oh shit. Slightly more oh shit.
Yeah, it was slightly more oh shit because I got a text from Brooke because after the second one, I left because that was too much death for me to handle.
Fair.
Regardless of them being Yakuza. But Brooke had messaged, and I didn't get it until this morning, saying that
Yo, Morgan checking in. I finally got my fucking radio
someone
back.
was targeting off-duty pillbox employees.
Finally.
Take it out of my. I just didn't take it out of my car after the fucking courthouse yesterday, and then I left my car somewhere.
Oh god.
I didn't get
Sorry.
kidnapped or anything. Don't worry.
So I think the Yakuza got
Where
mad.
are y'all?
They get mad about everything.
Damn it, I'm ready to hate. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh. Can we go down to impound and check my... What?
What? Hold up.
What the fuck? Did anyone else see that tweet?
Nope.
Lonzo apparently is quitting the Yakuza.
Interesting. I didn't know you could quit stuff.
Yeah, I don't know if that's quite how it works, but he seems to think he is.
I wonder if this stems off from yesterday.
I hope that works out for him.
I kind of hope it works out like a bullet in the brain.
Same.
I don't have a comment to that, actually. Never mind.
Considering the 2 that died were tops in the Yakuza, I can see why he's, I guess, trying to quit, but I don't think this is going to work out well for him.
Yeah, this might go badly.
Because it was Leo and Kiryu that died yesterday.
Oh, okay. Can we head to inbound?
Yeah.
Okay. That sounds like a shitty, second day of training?
Yeah, considering the first day of training I had someone die, yeah. I feel like I'm cursed. 3 surgeries, 3 deaths.
Alright, well, you're gonna have to drive.
Nope, it's alright.
Ooh, in pain, in style. Actually, on that note,
You weren't happy about getting in the Mustang when I had to take you home the other day.
I mean, I'm in less pain now, so...
True. Okay, we need to make a detour. And I promise we'll be careful.
Oh, you need gas?
Yep.
Do you want to,
Oh!
like, drop me off, like, 2 blocks before the gas station?
I promise we'll be careful.
If I get blown up again, Morgan's gonna be really pissed off.
You think she's gonna be happy that I get blown up?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Jesus.
Just pre-warning, we are going to get gas.
You need a chaperone.
Possibly, let's see what happens.
You need me to bring a fire extinguisher? Do you need me?
No, so far so good. Okay, we're good.
I'm telling you, you're not allowed to fucking use the gas station anymore, Stu. I'm worried about you.
No, April's driving, not me.
You're in the car, aren't you?
Oh, ow, wow. Fine, I'm gonna go commit a robbery.
I feel like it's your luck, not your driving. Which is not really your fault. It's just, it is what it is.
Well, he went into the store.
Is he really gonna rob the store? Because I don't think he should do that.
I hope to God not.
Don't let him rob the store, please.
Hey, April, you got the car running?
Oh, for the love of God.
Stu, I swear to God, I'm standing next to a police officer and I'm gonna tell him that you're robbing a store if you're actually robbing a store.
I'm pulling my gun.
No, he's not. He's walking back out.
Better not be. God damn it.
I'm not.
Don't make me call HR.
Wait, you downgraded from telling the police I was holding up a gas station to calling HR?
I mean, both.
Oh, this is where they said you can't turn left. Well, fuck it. I'm doing it anyway.
Methods to scare you. You've been blown up. You don't probably scare easily.
Yep, that's absolutely right. I've been blown up. I no longer fear death.
I mean, you don't get an invincibility complex after you almost die? I definitely had that happen. I think I fell down Chiliad so many times.
Stop falling down Chiliad.
Hasn't happened in a long time. I'm not saying it's recent. It's been like a month at least.
Oh god. So, has anyone actually been to PDM this morning? Has anything happened?
They have. They got a lot of new stock and they took away the restock fee.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I haven't been to PDM, but I did convince Linus to get a custom plate on his ridiculous van.
Oh, it's in the car park over there.
Yeah, he's gonna get a license that says booty boat.
Wait, it's in the...
I may have, come over here yesterday.
Okay.
And it's definitely gonna need a tow, so this is fortuitous. Why am I saying all this on the radio?
Already?
Why did I say all this on the radio? No, I just looked at it. It definitely needs to be towed.
Here.
He parked it illegally because there's no way for him to not park it illegally. It's 17 feet long. Like, I don't know.
Oh, no. Hey,
Missing one,
ask the tow person right there.
3 wheels.
Hey, ask the tow person right there if they can take it over to Hayes. can't hear what the other person's saying. So.
Yeah, that's dumb. Yeah, that's fair. That would be really good if you could take it up to Hayes. That would be amazing. Yeah. Yeah. It's got no doors.
Let me get out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, so his car's in that condition because on Friday, him, Bjorn, and Brooke were driving somewhere and they went into a gas station and he barely tapped the pump. He didn't think he did, but like if you look at Brooke's POV, like in her VOD, like he clearly hits the pump. And it exploded. And like, yeah, they all had to go to pillbox.
Oh, okay. We're going to Hayes,
Okay.
and I'll pay them when we get there, I guess.
Yeah.
We're on our way to Hayes.
But yeah, it left the truck in that condition, and that's why Stu is in the condition he's in, because he got burned. Brooke and Bjorn had some minor burns, but yeah, they got the least of it out of the three. So yeah, we're now just getting his car back. But yeah, that's why we're kind of like, with gas stations, because they weren't the only ones. Apparently someone else, that same day went into Pillbox because they hit, barely hit a pump and, went boom. So, now I have this fear of the pumps.
No one cares, Warps Corey.
Warps? Did you say warps?
I called her Warps Corey.
What the hell?
I don't know.
I almost stopped at a red light. I mean, at a green light. My God, I can't talk.
Wow. Wow, stopping at a green light.
Shush. I stopped at a green light. God dang it. I hate that my engine sounds like that. Ugh.
Alright. River's heading over too, apparently.
Okay.
Said she has some burn remedies.
Okay.
I don't know. But I mean, given that the doctors did shit all.
Unfortunately, I don't think they have an expert in that knows how to treat like skin grafts and that. That's my guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo. Oh, here it comes.
Friend. What the fuck?
Is the truck even gonna fit in there?
What did you do?
I blew it up at a gas station.
Oh, I thought you did something else to it.
Yes, I took it out this morning and blew 3 wheels off it.
I wasn't looking at the wheels, I just saw a car on the top, I don't know.
Oh, perfectly in the square. I am awesome.
Nice. Well done.
Right?
How much do I owe you for that?
It is also $2,900.
Right? I can.
Right? This is like seriously some high core elf stuff.
Right? Oh my god, I have to.
Okay, hang on.
Dude, I need one of my vehicles repaired.
Okay, how much am I paying you?
I will tow it up here so you can see it.
Yeah, I
Because
figured.
I gotta take it up north anywho, and I gotta take this vehicle up north to paint my tow truck. So,
Only 400 on me. Okay.
you're gonna love it. That's the whole reason that. No, but it is tiger striped, so. Yeah, I'll drive it by on my way north.
Okay. What's up, bud?
Hey.
How you doing?
Good. Well, okay.
What happened to your hair?
It got burned off when he had his accident at the gas station.
Oh. I thought it was just because he was too hot.
I mean,
We can start calling
kind
him
of
Icarus because
was.
he got too close to the sun.
Ah.
Dark humor. Can I start calling you Icarus?
Yeah, you can if you want.
I forget what your actual name is sometimes, though.
Stew.
Stu?
Yeah.
Well, you can just... Stu
Oh
burnt.
my god.
It sounds like stubborn, but like burnt.
You burned.
Hey, are you like a former secret agent?
No.
Because it looks like you just got served a burn notice.
Oh god. Wow.
Be
That was a long
prepared.
one.
That was a long one.
Yeah. Oh my.
Want some potatoes to go with that roast? I wish I had potatoes in my
I hate
pocket,
all
but
of you.
I don't. Really? Because
Can
you
you
told us you
even-
loved us the other night.
Oh no, I love you all, but I hate you.
It's a love-hate relationship.
Yeah. See, he
We
understands.
love you and you hate us.
No, I love you and hate you.
You love to hate
It's a
us?
mix of emotions.
Something like that.
You hate to love us?
How's it going?
So when did this whole talk about a fridge come up?
What are you needing done?
Bjorn said that Jimmy and June got a
Okay,
fridge
well,
installed
go
in the
ahead and grab
in
something quick and pull it
the
just so
place,
I
the thing, the cabinet,
can-
that.
Oh.
And I was like, can you maybe also do that for us? Because we kind of would like to eat some food that's not in the trunk of my car for
Yeah, that'd be
too
good.
long. Yeah, there's like a freeze on the parts for it, but she said she'd like see what she could do.
Okay, okay.
Green's my favorite color too. I'm just painting my new Jeep.
Bjorn, do you want a hand with this? Because it looks like a lot.
It's gonna be a lot because I gotta replace like 90% of this engine. If you can grab some doors and start attaching them.
Gotcha.
God, just buy a fucking new engine at that point. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I pretty much did.
Just throw away the whole fucking
Hey,
car.
Bjorn, what
Right.
were you saying? When one door falls off, another one opens.
Oh God.
I have not earned my rite of passage yet.
You've not been kidnapped yet.
I have never been kidnapped or held hostage.
Should I kidnap him really quick?
Yep.
We
No, I
can
wanna
do
be
a
legit.
kidnapping.
I want to be an actual
I don't
legit,
think you can,
like,
but-
malicious,
I have a gun.
Nice.
I don't even look like myself at the
Walk
moment.
around the city for a while.
I do.
Who's gonna recognize me with this
No.
little hair?
That's not how that works. No.
I look like a
How are
more
you gonna run
attractive
from the
Bjorn.
cops when you're
Don't
limping?
kidnap me.
You don't know what I do in my free time.
I don't know, and it concerns me.
How am I gonna run from the cops?
Because you can do anything.
I won't. I'll just play dead.
It's the possibility that's frightening.
You right?
I can do it really well. Look.
You right?
Looks like something you shouldn't do with severe burn wounds. kind of,
Yeah,
bro. Like,
probably not.
sticking your head in the spoke of a bicycle or a motorcycle.
Of a what?
That ain't a bicycle. A
Bicycle.
bicycle. Motherfucker. You know what? I'm going back to bed, you fuckers. Fuck y'all. I don't know. Just because I can't talk doesn't mean you can make fun of me, okay?
Hey, Morgan. Morgan.
I mean, you can. I'm single, and that
God.
equals
Morgan, come over here.
after everyone.
Morgan.
What?
Come here.
A rider and uwu.
Who's gone?
Alright. All good.
Just gone?
Yep. As far as I understand, gone.
Ooh, wow. Okay.
Are you guys good? Do you need help with anything?
I mean, there's always option B.
I'm not gonna. Yes, we'll talk
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah,
Not us,
sure.
but just in general. I'm not tackling him. He might, like, crack. I don't know.
He might blow away in the wind.
It's like a crispy fall leaf. I'm not gonna fucking knock him over. He needs to fall naturally on his own, like a leaf
Crispy
off a tree in the
leaf.
fall.
Wow.
Another free shower.
I don't know, bro. I feel crazy today, so I'm just on one, I guess. I don't know.
What goes first?
Your time of the month or something? I don't know.
Whoa.
No.
You
know what, actually-
Oh,
sorry,
ow.
whoops.
I didn't say it.
It's okay, bud. I don't need
I didn't mean to get you.
It's okay.
Oh
I'm
god.
responsible for my whimsy, alright?
Oh, my burns are bleeding.
For you too.
Nope, they're just oozing. Okay.
That's natural.
Yeah.
No, carrying a big wheel.
Oh, that's a big wheel.
I called Linus a bitch today, and he got really upset.
Oh no.
You ever notice
Just looked
that,
at
Bjorn?
a bear carcass yesterday.
I love that it's like you tackle me and injure me and then just give me a bandage.
Yeah.
Casually
I forgive you.
Jesus.
Just casually wakes up in the
Holy
morning.
shit, is that who I think it is? Oh my god.
This is my throat that froze it.
I have crackhead energy today. I don't know why, but you know it's happening. I got the zoomies and the fucking roots. Welcome. Nice to see you. again.
my eardrums.
You might want to step inside the building. 'Cause your ears might be outside.
Hi.
Hi.
You've missed a lot.
I apparently have.
I have a lot less hair now.
I know
And his car has a lot less wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
And a lot
He's
less
got a lot less
engine.
skin,
One.
and a lot less shirt, and a lot more bandage.
Yeah. And no eyebrows. I don't know why
Yeah, that's...
the hair on my head is growing back faster than my eyebrows.
You know, the eyebrows I didn't notice, but now that you said something, I can't not notice ever again.
Can't unsee it.
Just there you get your
Alright, so all the doors are on.
bald brow bone. What the fuck?
All we got left is, I guess, that last tire that Rory's grabbing.
Browbone?
Yep. Just
Yeah, that's what it is called. The place where your eyebrows are,
I
usually.
got the stuff.
Oh, okay. We can try that out and see how it helps.
Don't know if
Like
you're gonna want
drug
to try it in here,
people?
because you'd have to take off the bandages.
Hey, do you see that thing right there? Right there. Do you see it? What is that? Fire got that one.
What? Why?
Fire got that one. Fire got that one.
Okay.
Move it around.
Jesus.
The one in the back.
On this side, I already got this side.
Other side.
Other side.
Other side.
Good lord.
There's one more.
Okay.
What? I'm working on the undercarriage. What's your problem? No, so that's me working on the undercarriage. This is me drowning on dry land. It's vastly different.
Like a turtle
Alright,
like
let's
back
see.
on its legs.
Right? Oh, now I gotta make a turtle costume. Just start doing that around the city.
Oh my
Just
god.
hike around
I
the
think
city
Zeb
and
had
just
one
flip
at one
over.
point. He was fucking
Huh?
dressed up as a Ninja Turtle at the VU one time when
Yeah,
I
that'd
first
be
moved
great.
here.
Squad goals get kidnapped. Be recognized as a rite of passage.
You're fine.
No, cold is good. These have just been hot since they happened, so.
Hey, is it just me, or is the headlight with the pulleys here look like a face that's drooling?
Do you really want to know
I'm
the
not gonna be able
answer?
to see that.
Hey Levi, what's up?
All right. Well, I think I'm good here. You good there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me check my room. Going. Oh yeah, there's that
Oh
thing.
my god.
Alright, that should do it.
Alright,
Put bandages back on you.
You've been on a first date with her yet and you're already having her pay for your shit?
Whoa.
Why are you apologizing to me?
What?
What the heck? I'm just teasing you. You don't have to apologize about it, bro. It's, I mean, she got that cop money.
Look at
doesn't
that.
she?
It looks brand new now.
Oh, yay.
Okay,
Alright,
so never
I'm
mind.
gonna
Give
go
her
and
your-
put it
give
in
her
the
your sugar
garage.
mama, I guess.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Don't blow it up on the
you
way
better
there.
Pay for your license
it's like
plate.
100 feet, I might.
Oh, good lord.
Bye. You're my favorite. Bye. Come to Hayes. Come to Hayes. Bye.
You know, that
Linus.
man is lucky I grew up learning about herbs. I homemade remedies. I got burn ointment like crazy.
He's gonna
Granted,
need
you
it.
know.
Got the custom license plate on his obnoxious car, and it's called the Booty Bus now.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait a minute, what?
Sounds about right.
Linus got a custom license plate on his obnoxious stretch fucking Hummer van, and it's called the Booty Bus now because I suggested to him that he get a license plate.
Is that what
but
he won?
made Staria pay for it.
Is that
He
what
didn't
he
have any
Well,
money,
yeah.
Is that what he won? Was
Yeah.
that vehicle?
unfortunately.
Oh lord.
Dude, it's so fucking huge.
Oh god.
Also, what the?
I was gonna say, speaking of obnoxious vehicles.
I'm in a weird mood today, dude. I don't know why.
I'm in a very disconnected mood because, hi, I've been gone for a week. Over, technically.
My brain is gone now. I don't know. I feel like everything like popped off at once this weekend, and it's just my brain is like, well, you know what I mean? Oh god,
Oh,
ow!
Be careful!
Oh, my head is bleeding. Oh god,
Why is your
I
head
need a
bleeding?
bandage. Cause I fucking face planted into the wheels of the bike, dude.
Oh, that'll do it, yeah.
And I gave you my last bandage.
All right, come here.
Man, I need to go
Do
get
you need a
bandages.
bandage?
No, come here. I
I
got you.
really do.
Here, I got a bandage.
Boom. Did you get
And-
one?
oh god. Okay, thank you.
So
I
many
got it, I got it.
bandages.
I literally have one bandage left.
I'm actually down to 4, and that's concerning.
I had so many yesterday,
It's
and then
not
Matlock was
concerning
trying
for
to
me.
jump into a tree, and I gave him all of them.
Oh god.
We're back to where tackling hurts after a couple of times, so it's normal for me to be
I
in
also
pain.
have med kits on me, so.
Oh yeah, Rose was
I
trying to
think
buy
mine are in
medkits.
the truck.
Is that something she could do?
I don't know.
Okay, because she's really an accident waiting to happen, and I feel like if anybody's permitted to have it that isn't EMS, it should be her.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously I am pillbox, so
So that means you can ask
Linus is coming.
for her.
yeah.
Oh
Wow.
god.
Good
Linus is
fucking
coming.
lord, we don't need to deal with that.
Oh my fucking
Oh,
god.
it looks so horrible.
Bro, he was dressed up as Levi today.
Hey,
Why
what's going on?
why is it in Bill's?
Cuz it's the booty bus.
Oh Lord. This is the one thing you won?
Yeah, I won a PDM and I paid $80,000 to tune it up. And there she goes. Hi, Jack.
Oh no.
Oh no! What are you reaction?
It's you with this.
Yeah. Look at the license plate.
Did you change it?
Yeah.
And wait, are they doing that right now? I have so many I gotta get done, but I'm so busy. Booty bus.
Yep, it does in fact say booty bus.
Yeah,
You had so much more you could have done.
yep. And I chose booty bus.
Cash grab, racks, you know, rack on racks. Currency. Cent.
I may vomit now.
Why? Because of the booty bus?
I give you full permission to vomit. Just vomit on it.
The mint.
Please vomit on it.
There's so many other good choices, but you copped out with booty bus.
Yep.
Hey, I came up with that, bitch. Okay.
Yeah, but you know what? You didn't. Doesn't go with the theme at all, unless it's just like, are you only like driving around
like
strippers?
pirate booty.
No, you didn't write it like that. Okay, it's good, but still, like, there's so many other things you could have gone. Like, I personally like the mint, as in like the mint.
Well,
God. Well, I'm gonna walk away now. Have fun, Morgan.
Don't get hurt on that thing, I swear.
Remember what we said, April.
It also has a horn on it. Hold on, I'm sure the horn.
What'd you call me?
What? I said it has a horn on the car.
Oh, I think you called me a whore. I'm like, damn, Linus. I called you a bitch.
April, if you fight it, it'd be funny for all of us.
Oh god, I fucking hate it.
Oh no.
I really thought he called me a whore. I was kind of mad.
April, if you fight him, it's just comedy.
Well, I know that now. I just can't fucking hear, bro. Like,
you can't tell me and Levi apart either. So.
well, I can tell there's something wrong with Levi, but he looks just like you.
I know
it's the wrong outfit to pull him off, though. Like, damn.
Oh god.
Okay,
Wait,
how many times have you seen
wait,
Levi in a fucking
Steel,
leather
is that
vest
you?
and black pants?
Yeah.
Holy shit! I didn't fucking recognize you at all.
Remember?
Yeah, I got blown up, dude.
He's
I
fried
know
up
you
his
got,
hair.
but they fuck, man. Jesus, you alright?
Yeah, mostly.
Fuck.
Some fairly gnarly
Sorry, excuse me.
burns on my chest.
Burn ointment.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I gotta go be with Story. I am technically on a date with her, so I gotta attend to her. I can't just leave her be on her own.
Yep.
He brought his date to Hayes
Alright.
to show off the car.
So who wants to
He fucking
destroy
called
the
me to
vehicle?
tell me that she bought him the license plate, bro, and I told him to come here. I didn't know he was on a date already.
I
Who wants to blow up the vehicle?
mean, just let me drive it for 5 minutes and I will.
Dude, no. No. Don't need you
Feel-
blowing up again.
I feel like it's got a theme going.
Oh gosh.
Trash?
That's a very good theme.
Richer than you.
He locked it.
Damn.
He knows us too well.
Vehicle that Linus would end up winning.
It seems like it, yeah.
It's like overkill and like too big and very
Yep,
inconvenient.
cops are here.
They're always here. What the hell?
For some reason, I thought that was the one with sirens.
Yeah, there is. I just don't see it. Yeah.
Oh, Rainer did it?
Too slow? I don't know.
You definitely.
Stu, get your hobbling butt back here. Get your hobbling butt back here.
Do you remember you coming in talking like Bane?
Hey, officer.
Hey, I'm trying to be nice and not poke you where your burns are.
Yeah, it's true.
I see it.
Hey, officer. Wait, Jack. It looks like Mr. Opportunity came knocking and then took the door. No way.
What?
Nothing.
That didn't sound like nothing.
I said why.
But
I
why?
just said why.
Why?
I took runner's
No
car
reason.
off with my butt once. We were on a foot
Stu,
chase and
why?
I got out of the car and he didn't stop the car immediately and my butt hit the door and it fell off.
Boop.
Was he backing up?
Eh.
Yup.
Apparently,
say why?
Arthur is hearing footsteps.
Oh, that's relatively normal.
People
Anyway,
are
why'd
trading
you say
cars
why?
around 'cause of the new cars coming in.
Yeah.
Actually, no reason. I just like wanted something to
Jamie
say.
wants a Hellcat really bad.
That was all.
Okay.
Ew, gross.
Yeah, Rory told me that I need to get one of the 69 Camaros, but money.
Oh, never mind. I'll wait and I'll tell him later. I'm not gonna tell him now.
Yeah.
I was gonna tell him about the Mustang, but I'll tell him later. Because I know he's not up.
You got options.
What? Why is he texting me when he's right there? Whoops. All caps.
Anyway, what you doing? Other than just hanging out here.
Honestly, not that much. I'm gonna have to
thank
go
you for
and
bringing the door
rest
in.
for a little bit.
Yeah, good shit.
But otherwise, I was thinking of just like sitting down on the beach and fishing or something.
Mind if I join you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Been looking for something to do anyway, and I'm still not comfortable being around too much. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I won't have any attention on me considering everything that's going on.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I've been caught up on a bit, so yeah, I know a fair bit.
Terrifying.
Do you ever drive half your car to the mechanic shop?
I didn't have Linus randomly yelling fuck.
Knocked down his own date.
Oh
Wow.
no.
When I was a cop, it happened every day.
Well, I'll probably head over to Pillbox in a little bit and start training.
Yeah.
I think Buddy's there right now.
And then he tackled me. So
Training or?
I don't know.
No, he's getting himself out of that wheelchair apparently.
Oh, now we are.
Ah, okay.
From the cops that kind of rammed directly into him. Apparently it was a probie.
Oh
Oh,
God.
jeez.
Yeah, apparently they ran him into a brick wall.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see. Yay, Jeep Gang. Like, I don't care. Like, PDM all of a sudden got a whole bunch of new cars in, and this came after the whole, whatchamahoodle. The court case. Like, I guess they've been holding off on everything.
Yeah, you're all set. Thank you for bringing the door in. Yeah. Best of luck. Be safe.
I don't think you're gonna
Yeah, we'll see ya. I like the blue pearlescent.
That looks pretty. We authorize it for command only.
Yo, hell yeah! Fuck it up! Not the loving, romantic photo shoot on the beach with his G. Love that fun.
My fear is he's sitting very close to the fire.
You know, funny enough, this morning when I came into the city, I was debating on chopping my hair real short.
That's what I
Every
don't.
time!
I talked
Okay.
myself out of it. I mean, it took this long to get my hair, you know, where it is. Like, why give up on it?
Yeah, that's fair. Besides, your hair looks good.
Thank you.
Nope, I see
Also,
him
I can,
looking
you know, put it up.
Fan.
Yeah. Ooh, which reminds me.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, ooh, hell yeah. Oh, hell. Dude, I actually have so much food.
Oh, Morgan.
I'm starting to run. I'm about to get. I'm actually about to get. I can't carry any more food.
Well, then that's good that that was the last thing.
Literally, I have actually so much food on me.
Good.
Morgan!
You enjoy it. Sorry I called you a bitch.
Thanks.
Morgan!
What the hell?
So I talked to I talked to V this morning, or just a minute ago, not long ago, and so I'm gonna be working 2 to 3 p.m. Eastern. So I should be free for any time after that for Helen Mamas.
Okay. So right now our openings are.
That's a little bit of the food I have.
What are their openings? 8 p.m. EST on Thursday, and then midnight on Friday, Saturday. Honestly,
I can
like, you
definitely work the
open-
Friday, Saturday.
Okay. Honestly, you can kind of open it whenever you want, as long as you have like either security or you're opening it with the doors like locked. So you can feel
Alright.
free to like use that space to like do tarot if you want. Like,
Okay.
go for it. Just like be careful. And
I'll do.
You're in the email chain, yeah?
I believe. Let me double check.
It's all empty. We're just like hanging out here. I'm about to go to Pillbox, do training, which unfortunately that might be boring for you guys.
No, you did not.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay.
Like I was saying in my recording, the thing with Pillbox is it just depends on what goes on. If we're waiting on calls, unfortunately, it's a waiting game, and unfortunately,
I
it
worked
can
for
be
3 bars an
boring
hour.
for you to watch. And
Only 3.
while it's boring for you to
What do
watch,
you
it's
mean
just as
only 3?
equally
I also
boring
work
for
at the
us
scene and I work
having
at
to
Little
wait.
Stuff.
Only 5
So
jobs. You're beating Linus.
it's trying to
Yep.
find,
Alright.
you know,
Invited
something to
you.
do while we wait for something to come in. And then there's times where it just goes from nothing happening to pure chaos. So it's like one or the other. So it's the unfortunates when it's quiet. So I just am gonna say bear with me on those quiet times. It's just kind of like this where we have lulls and nothing's going on. I'm like, okay. Just sometimes the RP just leads to a dead end for a moment until something can get created. It's just those lull periods. It's just it gets annoying because yeah, it's boring for you as a viewer because there's nothing active going on, but it's just as equally boring for the player because there's no active thing going on for them to react to. So it's an equal thing. All right. You planning to head to the beach?
Yeah, I'll head back home and just sit down on the beach.
All right. Well, I think I am gonna go and head to Pillbox.
Fair enough. You'll be fully trained before I even start my training.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be
Stop ending up there as
couple
a
of
patient,
weeks.
and maybe it's not a problem.
She's got a point.
Nope, didn't hear any of it, so that's fine.
She's got a point. But
I mean, the
Yes,
gas
burnt.
pump roasted me. You didn't.
Well, I re-roasted you.
You know, when you re-roast things, they just come out dry and tough.
okay, on that note, I'm walking. Bye.
Like your comedy.
Yeah.
Oh god, the dumpster's on an angle. I don't like that.
Expecting the other.
God, I hate how this engine sounds. They messed with the noises. And this does not sound like a Mustang. This sounds like a high-pitched cheese grater. It's horrible. Fucking horrible. I want my old sounds back. Alright, so let's see if on today's episode of Pillbox that I can make it without someone fucking dying. Because I'm beginning to think April is cursed. Like, okay, so April started training at Pillbox on Thursday. That was her first day of training. She didn't train Friday because that's when Stu got into his accident and she was kind of taking care of him instead. She kind of got sidetracked and was like, yeah, I don't feel like working. So she didn't do anything Friday, but then last night she did training. So she's done 2 days of training. First day of training, she observed a surgery and guy died on the operating table. And then yesterday, One died on the operating table, and then the second, the surgery was done. He was told to stay still and not to get, not to do any sudden movements or anything like that. And he ended up getting agitated because the police started, interrogating him, at his hospital bed. And, he ended up blowing his microsutures and, ended up bleeding out, back on the surgery table. So, yeah, that was 2. So April's like, what the fuck? Well, part of her, though, is kind of, not too horribly saddened by it, because the 2 people that died, yesterday were Yakuza, so she's not, sad, considering who it was. But she's just kind of tired of the what the fuck. Surgery happens, death. Surgery happens, death. Let me in. I don't know why the doors are so heavy. Hello. Trying to get close enough to... Oh, wait. I need to do this. I need to change outfit. I need props, mask. Wait a minute, not props. Sorry, regular. I need $1.99. There we go. Save. Now I need to go to wardrobe, delete outfit. Come on, why? I was like, why is it not scrolling? Okay,
Oh.
Nurse trainee.
Just walk out of that.
I hate that you have to delete it twice before it deletes out. And I always do it a third just to make sure it did take it out. Okay, so it did. So now I wanted to resave it because of the mask. God dang it. Keep forgetting, because every time the limiter, the caps, and then I keep forgetting. Okay, then clothing. already had to like delete and resave it, the nurse trainee outfits, yesterday because I forgot it didn't have glasses, my glasses. Mm.
Okay, I'll fix that.
So it looks like it's slow because you can see everybody is standing around at the moment. Which means craziness is not going on right now, but it also means nothing is going on right now. So okay. I was reading an announcement on our Pillbox Discord. So yeah, things went crazy last night, concerning the 2 deaths, because like I said,
John, do you have any questions so far?
it was Yakuza.
Just double check on the question Bo had. It was for the back of the ambulance, med kits, fire extinguishers, gas
And
cans,
somehow it was
de-stressors, and cotton tee,
overheard
that type of thing.
about how Leo was left back in x-rays for 5 to 10 minutes without being looked at, and it was a complete miscommunication.
Right.
So pretty much Leo and Kiryu were brought in at the same time. Kiryu was brought in first, and he was brought immediately into OR, where it was Brooke and May operating on him, and me and Esme were observing the operation. Felix brought in Leo in immediately after and brought him into x-ray, and he thought that he had said over comms that someone was an x-ray because someone else was reported down and he was the only EMT, so he had to go and get that person. Well,
because mine is
didn't
DKD,
happen,
DKD.
and so Leo was left back there for 5 to 10 minutes without being attended. But he was planning to perma anyways, but they're getting mad about the fact that he was left there. They're trying to say it was our fault, and to an extent, it is Pillbox's fault to an extent for neglect, because that did happen because of the miscommunication. But I mean, it was the player's decision to perma. He was gonna perma anyways, and like when he decided to perma, he did not, he said, "This is why I'm perming," and at no point did he put the blame on us. At least that's what he told us. So
Yeah, that's interesting.
but anyways, RP wise, it got back to the Yakuza because it was overheard in the ICU, and they started targeting Pillbox staff off duty, and Felix decided to he wanted to tell the Yakuza that it was his fault because he wanted to stop it before it got any worse, and so they shot him. So supposedly they're not after us anymore, but it's not a good idea for gangs to start shit with a hospital. I mean, granted, yes, we are supposed to still treat them, Hippocratic Oath and all that other stuff, but to start shit like that, because there still is the right to refuse due to certain reasons. You can still do a right to refuse. I mean, that's just not good. A good look
No, you forgot about
in their,
You forgot about her.
right. So I don't know.
We were too busy
I feel that
extracting
the Yakuza here on the server is not the way that the Yakuza should be acting. Like, this is really inappropriate behavior for a Yakuza gang. Like, a true Yakuza would not do half of the shit that this gang is doing. Like, they are completely dishonoring a Yakuza system. It's completely atrocious, half of the shit that they do on here. They should just drop the Yakuza name and just call themselves something else and just own up that they're just a straight up gang.
I do wonder what other things are there.
Because, yeah, I mean, it's a complete disrespect to the Yakuza name. Yeah, I got paid. You realize, as a trainee, I'm getting paid $1,000 an hour, and as an owner of the scene, I get paid $1,200 an hour. So I'm almost getting paid as much as I do as the owner of the scene, as being a trainee. Which means, as I progress in Pillbox, I'm gonna get paid more than I will be as the owner of the scene. It would be the same if I was in PD. After getting past Pro B, I would be making more in higher ranks in PD than being an owner of the scene. And they won't allow the cap to be past 1,200 for owners of businesses. Because I've tried. Trust me, I've tried. It's going after a rough night last night.
I heard it got pretty rough after I left too.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm not sure how much longer I'll be around today. I'm pretty exhausted.
Yeah, you need to make sure you get some rest. Well, that was a local that just ran by.
What,
I'm
how
not
are you
saying,
saying this
but...
story?
So, you know that medical bag over there?
Yeah.
Adult toy in the side, in the side zipper pouch, and
Okay,
I don't think it was any fuss.
I was joking about what, like, a hypothetical. I didn't think it would be in there.
Like, nothing else in the medical bag on the bed, so I thought it was like, oh, just...
Is there anything else she's hiding somewhere?
Probably.
No, I bet you...
I'm gonna check the break room.
I don't know.
I bet the crutches are her.
I'm gonna go check the ORs, make sure they're set up properly. What the fuck? It looks like they are, but I'm just double checking. It's like everything you see that's labeled, that's one of the duties of the nurses, is to make sure everything is set up in the ORs. They should be done, obviously, when the city opens and then after tsunami. So I'm just going in here making sure everything is labeled. Okay, that looks right. Because sometimes labels disappear or something gets mislabeled. Okay, and... Oh. Hold up. Okay, so they just... never mind, they used that O2 in general anesthesia rather than these ones. Okay, that's cool. Just as long as they used one. Yeah, it was Nat. I was actually going to text Ryder and say it was Nat that got it because I actually had to meet up with Jack and Hunter as a witness to business contract over the gym. And yeah, Nat has the Mustang, but fuck Rowan for one, not answering my text and just giving it to Nat first, and just fuck Rowan. So yeah, just saying.
I'm probably gonna need a lot of formal complaint at least.
Only good for helping people. That's for good.
And only like 75% of the time, the other quarter of the time she suplexes them.
Well, yeah, but I think that just needs to get worked out, and then it should be okay. She just needs to go through some med classes, and then she'll be a-okay.
So probably should have like therapy with one therapist.
Which, I mean, her therapy is kind of killing all the babies in the city, you know? So.
That is true.
Wait, what? Whose therapy?
Okay, think about this, right?
So
she's a nurse from the pediatrics department, but where are all the kids?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've never thought about where the kids on the island are?
Did you find any more?
I mean,
I found one.
That's a good question.
Fair point.
You know, I
Yeah, I should actually stomp their head.
Shouldn't possibly file a formal complaint.
Probably.
I just thought it was something in the water, like no one could get pregnant here or something.
I'm gonna check the
No.
parts.
It's just
Maybe
that
she's
she
done
kills
it
all
as
the
well.
kids.
She's behind all of it.
Yeah.
But hey, at least we can tell her now to either stop working on people or start working on people, rather than having her stand there and do nothing. Which reminds me, we should probably tell her to stop. Hey, can you like stop things? Alright, all done, deal with.
Whoops. There goes my dogs.
Fat in it.
They do make us look fat.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Have you seen that she has gear day rock? Like half their body arms even strapped properly. Looks flimsy. And they got them. I once made a
Oh, is Ami's vehicle almost the same in color? What? Yeah, it is. What the fuck?
Actually, maybe. You see if we still have lock because of the leaving it lock.
The fire department does do bomb shit if the department's big enough. Yeah, well, fuck you. It's in my fucking dreams, man. One day.
Tony's talking about leaving town, huh? So, what the fuck is this? So, we have two of the higher ups in the Yakuza perma last night. We have Lonzo that's supposedly stepping down from the Yakuza, which technically is something you cannot, in real life, is something you cannot do in a gang like that. So, what the fuck is with that? And then we have Tony that's talking about leaving. What the fuck is going on? Like, have people lost their fucking shit in the past 24 hours? It's like, ever since the PDM verdict came through and PDM won, it's like the criminals have lost their fucking shit. Like, someone put LSD in their fucking drinks or something. I don't know. But, like, they've lost their shit. I don't know. Oh my god. Tom Grizz versus Garrison. Oh my god. Speaking of fucking Grizz. Fucking last night. They
got to redo the whole thing. Doesn't look like it used to be.
They tried to get me to do Grizz's fucking x-rays. Grizz is a known runner. Okay. I stabilize him, he gets on the bed, does the x-rays, the motherfucker gets up and he tries to go. He's zip-tied, so at least there's that. He tries to run. He calls Janet a bitch. Because he was like, don't lock the door because the door was unlocked to go into the next ward. She locked the door and he got caught back there. I grabbed a hold of him and escorted him back to the ICU. And then he wouldn't get on the bed. It was just like, son of a bitch. Well, no. No, the officer re-handcuffed him, like hard-cuffed him. I escorted him to the ICU. I had to get the officer to zip tie him again so he could get on the bed. And that motherfucker would not get back on the bed.
Are we sure this is fake coral?
It was so annoying. And then finally they were just like, I think May was like, could you go and watch Felix do the MRI? I was like, okay. Please, because I'm about to get my bat and bash the shit out of fucking Tom Grizz. And then I'm going to get charged with assault. Person's down. There they go. Look at her soulless eyes. Baby killer.
Dare 1, Echo 87, and Echo 82 are 76 to the last call.
This is why the island has no kids. It's because of you. Damn you, Nurse Joy. Alright. We shall wait and see what happens. See if Speckles just gets treated on site and gets released, or if she gets brought here, and if we're going to need to do surgery or not. I will say, like, during the day, it's a little more on the slower side of things. when it comes to like people going down and having to be brought in, it seems to go on the slower side during the day, and then later on at night is when it tends to get a little more heavy. But kind of like what Patrick had said at one point is a lot has changed in what's happened in Pillbox because just the server population in general has gone down since the holidays, and it hasn't really picked back up yet, and that's caused a lot of this downtime to happen.
Alright, Patrick, you ready?
Yeah.
You know, I never did announce that I was on call. Whoops. Oh my god. Another person down.
Jared, are you able to get that?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even sure we can swim out that far.
Even have a
But
diver?
I can have a look. And I do not have a diver. I mean, I can dive, I'm certified.
Make sure you have someone else, contact PD as well.
I think I'm gonna fly over first to see if it's even viable.
Yeah, no. There's no way. How the hell did Kai get out that far?
Alright, guys, now we'll fly out and see if we can even get close to it.
Sierra 1, Equity 2, Equity 7, 1019, 1 patient, head trauma.
Where does the head trauma?
Wait, do we have a doctor still now? It is. She said her body are also first too. So we don't know exactly. Like she either flew out of the car or got dropped off or swallowed by a void.
We're able
She's being
to
engaged.
check if there's a concussion.
Yeah, we're gonna do that over here. So go and check for.
Because I gotta do water rescue.
Okay, they're gonna do this stuff.
Hello.
Hi, what's going on?
We were in a car accident.
Oh gosh.
I can't seem to let go of him. It's a copyright problem.
Think about flexing your X muscle. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Oh my
Okay.
God, that worked.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have called, but we were like halfway here, so I just drove instead.
Okay. So what exactly are your injuries? Do you have any? Do you feel like anything's broken, or do you have any head trauma?
I'm real sore, but like the initial car accident wasn't really what got me.
Okay.
I just got run over by a local right after the car accident.
Okay. All right.
So I mean, I'm hurting, but I yeah. I don't feel. I don't think anything's broken.
Okay.
Maybe, but I don't think so.
Okay, but nothing. You don't feel like
Park
anything's
Rangers
wrong
to
with your
EMS.
head?
No. My hair's
Alright,
pretty good. I
we'll
actually
let y'all
had
stay
a
back. Alright, let
helmet
Park Rangers
on.
do her thing. Alright, we got it. No need for
Perfect.
magic. Alright, we got this.
Let's get you back for X-rays and let's get you checked out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bobby, I might have to run. I'll be back in a second.
All right,
Just had
feel
a
free to use the
emerg-
call. Feel free
just
to
had
use
an
the call.
emergency call.
possible second round victim.
Sorry. I'll be back in a second.
I am taking a patient back to X-rays. He was brought in due to a car accident.
MRI and X-ray
You
done.
know, this is only like the second or third time that I've ever actually had to come here.
I believe I saw a nurse at the hospital. If she could take a look at the scans,
I've
Venom, we'll
been
see
in the
what we
city
can
for
do.
a few months, and on only the second, third time.
Oh, goodness. Let's see if X-ray is being used. Ah. Oh, this door is so heavy. Oh, no, is okay. Oh. Okay.
There doesn't seem to be anything in this room for me.
Okay, let's walk out and walk back in. Sometimes the eyes play tricks.
Oh, there
There
we
we
go.
go.
Man.
Alright, yeah, sometimes the eyes play tricks. Alright, let me get you stabilized.
Is MRI clear?
Alrighty.
MRI is clear. I'm in X-ray right now.
10-4.
Alright. Alright, let's get you on the table. Alright, perfect.
Alrighty.
Alright. Do you have any medals on you?
Not. Let me think. No, I don't. Not at the moment.
Okay, perfect.
I think it's all in the car.
Okay, perfect. Let me just get this lead vest real quick. Alright. Alright, now that I got this placed, I'm gonna go in the other room so we can get some x-rays taken.
Alrighty, ma'am.
Alright. Alright, so are you able to hear me from here?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, perfect. Alright, so we're going to take a couple of x-rays to see what's going on. I'm just going to want you to be as still as possible. I'm going to count to 3 and you'll hear a beep, and that's when the image is going to be taken. So we're going to do this a couple of times, and then I'm going to see what kind of results we get on those x-rays. Alright?
Alrighty, ma'am.
Alright, so let's start with the first one. 1, 2, 3, beep. Okay, that's the first one. And let's go for a second image. Okay, 1, 2, 3, beep. Alright, let me get the results and see what we got.
Alright.
Alright, can someone advise PD that someone probably went too deep according to Felix?
I can do that.
Alright, let me just remove the apron. Let me
Also,
put it back over
vein
here.
down here.
Alright, let me help you up and let me get you over to ICU.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. these doors are so heavy.
You wanna press the button?
Have you done it yet?
Ma'am.
Yes.
There's nothing in here again, and you seem to be invisible.
Uh-oh. Let's walk back through that door again, and let's see if that fixes the eyes.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, sometimes the eyes get tricky with that room. Okay. Let me try to get through this door.
This does seem to be a very heavy door.
Yeah, it is a pretty heavy door.
No, you are invisible again, ma'am.
Alright. How about now?
I can see out there.
Okay.
Up there, there we go.
There
All
we go.
good.
Alright, there we go. Glad we got your eyes working again.
Thank you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm, not a problem.
Is X-ray available? 10-4.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's get you into this bed. Alright.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright. How's your pain on a scale of 1 to 10?
I mean, I think the pain's probably about a 6.
Okay. Alright, and how's your hunger and thirst right now?
I mean, I could use a drink maybe, but I'm pretty good on food.
Okay. Let me go
I'm
ahead.
gonna try to use my magic. I think the person went too deep. I think PD is
Give
also
you
gonna
that
be a second
for the
individual.
thirst.
Oh,
Hopefully
thank you so much.
You're welcome. Alright. Let me see if I can get a doctor to come and take a look at these scans, see what we got and what we can do to get you taken care of.
All right, ma'am. I greatly appreciate you.
Of course. Do we have a doctor available that can check these x-ray scans?
Didn't they give you classes in reading X-rays and MRIs for nursing school? Because I believe nurses can do MRI and X-ray readings.
I was trained how to take them, but not how to read them yet.
I see. Alright, class, so we're going to the yard.
You want me to go to the yacht? I'm currently on the beach right now.
We're moving to the yard right now. If you could land on that helipad, because it's close to us.
10-4.
Okay, so now it's like, who is gonna help me?
Alright, April, what are we looking at?
I have a patient that was in a car accident. I did x-rays to see what we've got. He says his pain level is at a 6.
Alright.
Hello, sir.
So I'm gonna take a look at your scans here.
All
Tablet
right.
can be slow, so. Sometimes, I don't know if it's like the internet connection here. because I don't know why they don't just transfer instantly. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It's pretty weird.
We got the individual, by the way. Gonna go soon. 1019. We presume the patient did not check the oxygen.
Okay, so there's
I'm on the
nothing on your X-rays. From the looks of
10
it.
for 1, I'm sorry.
I'm kind of surprised. Were you going fast at all, or?
I mean, we were going a little bit fast, but it was one of those 2-lane roads, and we just kind of clipped another vehicle going the opposite direction. But that wouldn't. I mean, that hurt a good bit. But what brought me in specifically was right after the accident. A different local car went. I got hit by it.
Yeah, no, it's just,
You got hit by, so can you take off your shirt so I can look at any bruising
Actually,
that you
I
may
should
have?
probably also text my friend and tell him that
Like,
I
does it
fell
hurt
out
when
of the car.
you breathe at all?
Yeah, I have your phone though, so you gotta give it now. So
Yeah, you gotta give it to me. Just pour it on me.
I'm not gonna pour it on you. Just
No.
start grabbing it.
It don't really hurt when I breathe. So it's just like a general
what? Honestly,
all
I
over soreness.
Oh, so you're pretty sore. Like, what if I touch this right here on your chest? Does it hurt?
I mean, it definitely hurts a bit more when you touching on it like
Okay,
that.
so it's tender. Oh,
Yeah.
Could you prepare an oxygen tank for the patient?
Like I would say, just general sitting here, I'm probably about a 6, but you touching on it like that, you probably jumped it up to say a 7, maybe a little higher.
I see them in the system. I just don't know what I'm looking for. So, of course.
So if you were to have a representation of like a health wheel, is it full? Would you say you're like in good health?
But now my health is all good. Like,
You're all
I'm not.
good there, but you're just gonna. Okay, so we're gonna wrap you up in bandages. I can't prescribe anything, so I can only give you
I need
over-the-counter
something to help a
drugs.
little bit.
Oh,
So like
alrighty.
aspirin.
Yeah.
So that will help. April, can you grab him some
if it,
aspirin?
on a scale from
Yeah.
1
from
to
the
100,
pharmacy room?
Yeah, let me
how's
go
your
do
stress?
that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and just grab.
I got 2. 1.
Blech. Doors, I swear to God. So yeah,
We're
this is the
slipping
pharmacy
away for a
room.
multi-million-dollar yacht, and we have no clue who owns it, but I'm pretty jealous.
Yeah, this is pretty nice.
I'm gonna grab an ice pack real quick.
Okay.
So you can just give him some.
Okay.
There's some scraping.
It's gonna have a passenger with us that's gonna be trouble.
Alright, and I got some aspirin
Again,
for you.
I learned how to
and
instinctually
here
cover
is
my
a
head by
cup
this
of
point.
Water.
So
Let me
I
hand
fell
this
off,
to you.
but I covered my head. But I think it got my
Alrighty.
my
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, we're just
There
double
you
checking
go.
to see if there's anything else that we missed. Sorry.
How does that feel now?
That definitely is well cold, but it's definitely helpful.
So just keep that ice for until you feel better, and then I think you should be ready to be discharged after when you feel you're ready.
All right, I appreciate y'all so much.
You're welcome.
No problem.
So visually, all we can see is all we know about is the head bruising and the
water bruising.
worms.
All right. My patient didn't die. But it wasn't surgery either, so we got time. We got time.
Probably because I covered my head during the fall. Falls? Wait, one time it was.
I'm sure Tim is here for Speckles.
Sure, definitely master anyways.
Hey guys, how's the status of your other patients?
Mine, is okay and has been discharged.
10-4 and everything else is cleared out?
We have one patient left.
And status on that?
Looking at it right now for MRI and X-ray scans, we're give her some ice pack for bruising on the arms.
Just seeing what was in there.
10-4.
Thanks for checking.
Do you have a patient with a bone bruise? What do you recommend?
What kind of broken? I'm sorry, what was that?
Bone bruise on dominant arm.
But there's nothing broken on the actual arm, there's just bruising going
Broken.
on? Broken?
Nothing broken.
Nothing broken. For bruising, ibuprofen and ice packs.
10-4.
Yeah, I was not expecting that walk-in to happen. I mean, obviously walk-ins do happen, but I wasn't expecting a walk-in down.
Right, Vulture 1, 1019, one patient, drowning victim, got hit in the back of his head, most likely, by a loose boulder.
Do we need any OR rooms free up or cleaned?
Denied.
Do we need any operating rooms prepared or cleaned?
Not of this moment, no.
10-4.
I think the ORs should be cleaned and ready to go. his vehicle get... How did Garrison's vehicle get totaled in an alleyway?
Okay, as a patient.
I have no idea.
You guys
prep
prep some foil blankets?
Drowning victim?
I'm pretty sure one patient's en route. That's all I can tell.
Okay. Okay. Oh, you are on duty. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
Oh, shit, that hurt.
Okay. Yeah, we went to go do some scubaing, and I think I might have went a little too deep.
And sorry, prep what now? What blankets? No, the thing she calls space blanket.
No.
Ah, okay.
What?
No clocking
No.
on. Okay.
Felix, go have a seat, maybe?
Yeah, patient is however slipping in and out of consciousness. Trying to keep the patient awake when we arrive.
Have you guys touched down already?
Yes, sir.
X-ray 31's going,
I think Jared might need
just for
help.
a quick bathroom break.
You
Okay.
want to just watch over him? That'd
Yeah.
be probably helpful.
Yeah, I'll go back there.
I have no idea what he's doing.
Alright, I will go search for him.
At least
That sounds like ICU.
Yeah.
Really good, and then
So we got. So no, we need to get him onto the bed and
Oops,
then we
sorry.
can strip him down.
It's okay. If you want, you can join in.
No, we're good.
Is there an IV started already?
No.
We're gonna have to help them remove the wetsuit and then like wrap him up in some space blankets, and later we'll be able to move the patient to a MRI.
Okay.
And then I'll stitch up the head.
Alright.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get out of my own wetsuit.
We're stripping the guy down. And put him in the
I'll get out of
right
my wetsuit and then I'll join you guys.
Do you want me to go grab the space blankets?
I already have some.
Okay.
Take that. Start drying off his that side.
Alrighty.
I'll dry off this side. Next, the pants don't really want to come off. Let me try again. Cool.
Alright. Get his arms. Chest.
Alright, any trainee want to come with me on this?
Well, you two go. I'll go with Will on that call.
Yeah.
I guess.
I'll come with you.
Okay. And then, you want to start that IV in his arm, and then I can help him up.
Oh, there's a good one right there. Put it in.
Have you ever stitched the wound before?
No.
Where is the
Okay.
wound,
One
by
in
the way?
Echo 82 or
back of the head.
76, the last call.
Okay.
And it's in. Let me grab the ceiling.
Alright, I'll demonstrate a few sutures and then you'll be able to try if you'd like.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna connect it up.
At least the man's protected by the foil in case the
Yeah.
aliens come.
There we go.
Okay. Alright, if you'd like to come closer, I can show it to you.
Yep.
Okay.
Right, so you got this hook needle, and you will drive it like at most a millimeter away from the injury place, basically the cut. You'll drive it in at
So
90
that's
degree,
essentially what we do for
and then you'll pull it through.
That's
But you'll leave like a pinky
does is
sized
that
thread
make
on
sure
the
that the
beginning end of it, basically.
Okay.
Then what you do, you put it back on the other side. You'll start within the wound and move the needle a 90-degree turn again so it pops out from the skin.
Okay.
And you pull it through. Then you use a forceps and the needle to pull the wound together.
Alright.
Right, they're heated, right?
Alright, once you have that, you'll move the needle twice over the forceps legs, I guess you could call them.
Okay.
And then you hold on to this thread you have left in the first place, and you pull. Then 2 times back in the reverse way. And then you grab onto the string again and pull again.
Okay.
And 1 more time the other way and pull. And that's how you get a stitch in.
That's the word. Homeostasis. So it'll still radiate heat.
Okay, 1 more stitch.
Armpits. Now.
So top of skin, 90 degree, gets out of the skin basically under the flesh area. Put it through on the other side. Pull, work the wire around. And there you go, that's another one.
Echo 2 or 1019?
Would you like to try?
Station?
Yeah, I can try.
Alright, here you go, this is yours.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm just gonna squeeze out of here, and then you can
yep.
put a few sutures.
Okay. Okay. That doesn't seem to be too horribly complicated.
And that's pretty easy. There are a few different kinds of techniques. Right now we're doing over the top, which is the most common one, where you can see the stitching in rows. And then you have the, what's it called again? Buried technique. That's where you have the stitching under the skin, so you don't see the thread, but the skin gets pulled together really nicely and heal well.
Okay.
Then you have the train, or also known as zigzag technique, I believe. And then, as the name suggests, you're gonna zigzag your stitching across.
Okay.
And it depends per surgeon, nurse, or otherwise doctor what they prefer.
Okay.
After you close up the suturing, you can take the person to the MRI, because I want to see if there's internally everything alright.
Okay.
Okay, let's see if this person is in our list.
Okay.
You can go ahead and move the patient to the MRI, I'll follow you.
Okay, let's go ahead and get him back there. Alright, let's get you on the bed. Alright, we got your wetsuit off, so it doesn't look like you have any medals on you, so we're good. Be in the other room. Alright. Alright, I'm not sure if you can hear me, but the machine is going to start in just a moment, and it's going to be quite loud, so it might be a little bit disorienting for you. But during that time, just try to stay as still as possible while we take care of this MRI in a moment. We're going to start this, and then we're going to take a look at what we have. Okay, I'm going to count this down. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see what we have. Alright. Let me send the results over. And bring him back to the ICU. Alright. Alright, let's get you up and let's get you back to the ICU. Whoops. Actually, get you here. Alright, get you back up on the bed.
Alright, so you looked into MRIs and X-rays before?
I looked at the X-ray on the last patient with Will, on the one that I had called for, so I kind of saw what happened, but this will be my first one with the MRI.
Alright, so here we have the entire film from the MRI. MRI colors obviously go from white to gray.
Okay.
Now if you find any very white spots, or otherwise very dark areas like pitch black, that would indicate there's something there that's not supposed to be there. So right now we're gonna check if there's a concussion going on, which will mean we'll look at the brain activity, see how it's reacting. As you can already see, there is a concussion going on. I was able to establish that while we were flying here.
Okay.
But now we're gonna have a look at the lungs. Now if the MRI does not do its job by showing you if there's still fluids in the lungs, there's also an alternative of ultrasound.
Okay.
But let's have a look.
it looks like there might be some water in the lungs.
Yeah. As you can see via the entire black spot, there's some water down there. Trap.
And then, of course, his concussion.
Yeah, I can see a bleed, but I can't tell. Okay, by the looks of it, there seems to be a bleed under the skin.
Okay.
Do you know what would happen when something is bleeding under the skin? What will it form, basically?
No, I'm not 100% sure.
Ever heard of a bump or goose egg or that sort of thing?
Okay.
Yeah, so basically when there's bleeding under the skin, it will form like a bulge because the blood's trapped under it and inside.
Okay.
If it extends out too much, then you can use a scalpel to puncture it and then we can drain the blood.
Okay.
So depending if it will subside or not, we'll check. Other than that, that's about it from what I can see. Now for the water in the lungs, we can put the patient on the side, and then they can try to cough it up, and if not, we'll put down a suction tube down their trachea and everything.
Okay.
Let's check up the goosebump. Does it look like it has expanded since we got here? Can you check?
Yeah, let me see.
Because it was decently small, but if it has grown out more, then we might need to drain it.
It looks like it's grown just a little bit.
Alright, if we can place an ice pack on it, then the veins and the capillaries will like narrow, and therefore the blood flow will be less in that area.
Okay.
And then I'll have more clotting probability.
Okay.
And eventually it'll go away by itself.
1019, one patient with a head wound and
Alright.
pontiff and possible
Got it.
broken arm.
Alright, let me go ahead and
10
place an ice pack on that.
X-ray, please.
Yeah, just shake up a ice pack and place them in the bum.
10-9, are they, did you say they're responsive or unresponsive?
Unresponsive.
10-4.
Okay, there we go.
Let's go ahead and actually,
Let's see, I think I need to have the emergency contact
10-9.
call, so I'm gonna do just that.
Okay.
get him in ICU first, get him up and responsive, and then we'll go ahead and take care of the MRIs and x-rays.
10-4. Gonna be 10-7 for bathroom break.
10-4.
I like that I've become one with the stool.
Alright, I've returned.
Alright.
Let's see. Have you ever done a treatment form before?
No, I have not.
Okay. You are in the archive, I presume?
Yes.
Okay, I'll guide you through it.
Alright. I need to...
Now, this obviously for when you treat like minor injuries that don't require a doctor and you would like to still log it. Doctors can also ask you to make forms. It will be the last one from the overall records section, I think. Wait. So actually it will be the therapy, treatment, and appointment form. And let me know when you're there.
I am there. Oh, I am there.
Okay, so obviously you would have to put down the patient's name. I would say start by putting in the existing patient, because when you type in the name, it will show automatically which names correspond to it. Right now we're looking for a Kai Sinchai. I'm probably butchering it. Sinchai. So you put that in the existing one, then you can copy the name over to the first part of it. You'll do a treatment form where it asks you which form do you require. The walk-in or appointment, you keep it empty. The scans we did an MRI. And for injuries you would put down under, and then you would describe what injuries there were. In this case there was a also other and drowning, by the way, sorry. So you put drowning and other. You would explain in other if it pops up that there was a wound on the back of the head that you saw. There was also a goose egg growing because of a bleed on the skin. And then you put down the treatment, which is basically he was wrapped up in space blankets, the wound was sutured, and an ice pack was given for the goose egg. Any questions for the treatment form?
Nope, that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, if people want therapy, they can get a therapy appointment set up as well. There's a form for that, and then if there is a walk-in where there's an appointment being made by a doctor, then that can also be put down. And yeah, that's it.
Okay, I'll finish up this form.
So how are you feeling, sir? That's a valid answer. Do you require any food or hydration? Do you need any pain medication?
I think I have enough water today.
That's fair.
No, I'm okay.
Okay. So right now, we'll let you recover a little bit, and then we let some visitors in for you.
Okay, my head's killing me, honestly.
Yeah, if at most we can get some Tylenol to relieve some of the pain. And we can also look into sumatriptan, which is a migraine medication, but I'm not sure how much that would help you.
I mean, some aspirin sounds great. I'm sure some over-the-counter stuff will be just fine. I think.
I'm gonna go to get some Tylenol, and then I'll be back.
Okay.
Scuba, it'll get you every time.
Seriously, I was. I thought I saw a chest, you know?
Oh
And,
gosh.
and then just rock came down from outcropping and then just took me out.
Ouch. Well, at least you're okay.
Debatable.
Well, you're in here, and you got a bit of pain, but could be a lot worse.
True. True.
Alright, if the patient is up for it, there can be visitors, so I'm gonna check up on the other ORs.
Yep.
If the
Yeah.
patient feels right to leave, though, you have to check in with one of the doctors for discharge.
Yep.
Zero one
Okay.
back 10-8.
I mean, I think I can maybe get out soon.
Yeah. Yeah, take your time. Just let us know when you are ready to leave. But until then, are you ready to see some visitors?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
Let me go and get them.
I don't even have one of those, but I don't own much, so I'm not worried about it.
Okay, you're there.
Hello.
EMS Alpha.
Oh, hi.
You're here for Kai?
Yeah.
Yep, I'm Kai's emergency contact.
He is ready to see visitors. He can see 2 at a time.
Okay.
Well, any of you guys can go.
I'm definitely going. Okay, who else wants to come with me?
To go. Is anybody else wanting to go right now? If not, I don't know.
You can go first.
You can go ahead.
Coming.
Okay.
There you go. All right. Linus. What kind of... Let's see. Wait, what? Like, yeah, there's new vehicles, but I don't know that I want to get another vehicle. Not because I have too many cars, because I can never have enough cars. Never. It's just, I don't know if I want to spend the money right now. Not like I don't have money. I'm at what now?
Now the waiting game of when visitors are gonna end visiting so we can discharge patient, yes?
Yep. Yeah, almost 360,000.
Can't we just discharge them, tell them to get out, and y'all have fun there?
We'd like to keep patients as long as we can. Consider it a passive-aggressive hostage caretaking, yes. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's too soon to discharge them. They're still recovering. And at least the visitors will keep them awake.
Fucking on. Saw the 911.
Have fun, Patrick.
You fucking think I'm going to that?
Yeah. You gotta help the person on the backboard so the local EMS can take them.
Fine. Is there no one else to take it? Okay.
Because the paramedic trainer apparently doesn't know paramedic.
Fuck. Why did I do
Just
that?
get a trainee with you.
One of you trainees, head on down to the fucking thingamabobbers with the base.
If anything, there's a nurse that can swap out in surgery with one of the two.
The nurse needs a surgery more than the trainee.
Well, I think it's just you.
Bus coming down.
Oh.
Does Callista need an extra hand in there?
Please.
The best nurse in the world is coming.
Daw.
Oh. Okay, he wants to swap out with me.
Grateful for nurses. They let me do only my job and nothing else.
$210 to EMS.
Damn it.
Do we have to?
Swear to God.
Yeah. Bus on the way to the pier.
Can't have a local take care of it.
Okay. Units on the way.
I got 35 Echo 87 or 1076.
Ooh, it just got dark in here. That's kind of weird.
Hey, so I just need help checking in with vitals. Also, I need you to come over here to my side, and we're making sure that the skin flap of the skull is still salvageable.
Okay.
Make sure when we suture this up that that'll be fine. I want to make sure that the hair growth is still and blood flow and everything is fine up there. So I just need you to look at that, examine that for me while I take care of this plating.
Okay.
Alright, so what we're first going to do is I need to make little pilot holes around where the plate is going to be attached into the skull.
Okay. Am I authorized to make those?
got it. I got it. Yeah. But I will need you to help me with the plate once I get to that. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the drill. There we go. Alright, so I'm just gonna make 6 little pilot holes in here. Okay, almost done with that. I only went for the head because that was the first thing I needed to take care of. I did not get a chance to look for any other injuries. If you guys can help me with that as well. And see if there's any other treatments we need to do. Almost done with these pilot holes. Alright, Sean, go ahead and put that plate down right on top. You can see there's holes in the plate that's already ready.
Right, yeah. Just
So,
insert.
yep, we're just gonna lay it down right there, and I need you to hold it stable for me so I can go ahead and get these screws in.
Okay, it looks like her arm is really
Echo 35,
off. It
Echo
looks like
87,
it's broken.
1019, no patients.
Okay, let's can you find out what kind of break it is? If it's a full breakthrough or if it's just a fracture?
Yeah, let me
That's
take a
perfect,
look at
Sean.
that.
Okay, and I'm just gonna start, and we're just gonna go slow, and we don't tighten the screws until the very, very end. We kind of just get them in there, barely on the threads, basically, and we make sure that the plate is, in a good position, and at the end, that's when we tighten up the screws. Alright, and while I'm doing this, so basically whatever bone breakage it is, if it's a fracture can be healed on its own. We'll just get a cast on the arm. But if it is a full break, we're going to have to go in there with surgery and put a rod in there to fix that bone. It just really depends on what it is, so.
Yeah, I'm taking a look to see what kind of breakage it is.
That's great right there. Good, good, good. Okay, I'm almost done. And Sean, if you feel comfortable enough, you can go ahead and tighten those screws when we're done getting this plate in.
Sure.
Okay, so the plate is looking very, very good.
So I'm just gonna be here.
So Sean, you can, we're not going to use the drill for it, we're actually going to use the hand screwdriver that we have for you to tighten up the plate in. Basically, you want to give it a good, 3 or 4 ticks in, and that should take care of it.
Snug, not too tight.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, well, get started.
Okay, so in the arm, it's there's 3 breaks. One is shattered, and the other are clean. The other 2.
Okay, so we're definitely have to go into the arm after this, and we're gonna have to get those 2 clean breaks fixed up. We will need a titanium rod. If you want to go ahead and measure kind of how long that's going to be, we can get that from the lab.
Okay.
It really is going to be no more than about maybe 5 inches, but that's about it. That's good, Sean. Good job. Yeah, we're just getting those screwed in. Okay, perfect, Perfect. Alright, let's see how the skin flap is.
So was a brain surgery then?
No, just 2 fracture points in the skull. Nothing with the brain. It looked good, nice and clean.
Okay. So how do you treat a fracture?
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna need 2 rods, about 3 inches for the lower and about 2 inches for the upper.
That's perfect. Yep, we should have those rods in the lab.
Okay.
Would you like me to grab those?
Either one. Either one.
All screwed in, so I can go back here. I'll just wash my hands real quick and go again.
Perfect. Alright, so the skin is looking really good and salvageable, so I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna suture this back up. I have this magic way of doing sutures on hair, so the hair grows back nicely.
Okay.
So, sorry, what size are the rods again?
3 and 2 inches.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I've worked on a couple of different skull fractures, so I've gotten a really good technique of hiding these
Or 3 and 2
sutures
inches.
under here.
Perfect.
So they don't show, and so the hair grows very nicely. Okay, great. So as soon as I'm done with this, I can have someone go ahead and wrap this in gauze. So
I can do that.
yeah, so we can make sure that it's yeah, being healed up. So I'm almost done with my suture here. I should name them the gray sutures. Or the Cali sutures. The Cali suture technique. Almost done.
Okay. I'll clean up again, so clean again.
I actually did my first sutures with Kai a little while ago.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, sutures, there's different techniques that you can do depending on what kind of suture you're looking to do, where the suture is going to be. If people have tattoos, I try to do my best to make sure that the tattoo stays intact. You know, it just depends.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and get that wrapped up. Let's go ahead and start working on this arm now. The first thing I have to do is let's go ahead and clean up any mess that we have or any debris. That's the first thing I want to do is just clean up the whole wound area first.
Would we use alcohol pads for this too?
Yeah, it's a combination of just alcohol and water. Great. Okay, so first what I'm going to do is I'm going to make incisions along
The patient in ICU cleared for aspirin.
Fractures and breaks are.
Once he feels better and doesn't feel like there's a concussion going on, which you can check with flashlight.
10-4.
Alright, and it's going to be kind of the same thing, Sean. We're going to need some more of those screws. We already have the drill, and you got those rods, right?
Yes, right around here.
Okay, great, perfect. Ooh, I see something in
screws and bits or
here.
just screws?
Just as screws. And I see that this arm has been broken before. This rod in here is destroyed. I don't know how, but oh my. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna have to remove this one, and we can get a fresh one in there. So let me see here. While I'm continuing up the arm, since you screwed the plate in, go ahead and unscrew this old bar out if you can. There should be titania, like, yeah, yep, same thing. There might be, let me see here. Yeah. So there's like this metal, it's a titanium mesh that we can use, that I tend to use on broken arms because it really helps keep things in place. But we can cut that away and remove that. Alright, yeah, this, I don't know what this rod is, but that's not my magical titanium rods that I put in.
Has to be pretty bad quality if it was,
Yeah.
It's lead. How are you alive?
Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, so I found the fracture. It's not too bad. April, if you want to go ahead and grab that glue again, we can go ahead. We'll put the glue on the fractured part, and then the rod is for the actual clean breaks. And if you feel comfortable enough to apply that glue to that bone, then you can go ahead and I'll watch over you while you do it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's all unscrewed.
Great, 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 great. So we're gonna try to do our best to kind of use the pilot holes that are in the bone already. Let me just check to see if they're, you know, in shape for us to use them. Let's just see here if we can use the same ones, or if we need to make new ones. I prefer to use the same ones, but let's see.
There we go.
Perfect. Great job. Great job. Thank you. Okay. Awesome. So the holes are looking good. No, you're fine.
Sorry about that. I keep getting calls today. I don't know why.
You're popular.
They know I'm working. I don't know what the hell they're thinking.
Alright, so let's go ahead. I'm going to prep this area for the first rub. The holes are still intact, so we can use those, which is great.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Oh, I was just saying that we're going to go ahead and use these same holes that are here for this new rod that I'm going to put in.
Okay.
And it's the same method, so once I get this prepped, I'll have you put the rod in, and then we'll drill it, and then I'll have you tighten those while I work on the next piece. So, April, have you been trained on how to get casting material together? Because we're going to put a cast on this arm.
No, I have not.
Okay, alright. Let's see. So, who's on right now that can help you with that? Because I can't take my hands out of this. Who's on duty right now? Jared is?
I believe so.
Yes, I think.
Is that it? It's just us and Jared?
And the other trainees, yeah.
Will.
Is Will still here? Go ahead. Let's see if you can find someone who can train you. I can't train you on it right this moment because I got my hands covered in blood and
yeah,
I'm trying to get this arm fixed. But I would like you to learn how to do casting. It's not that hard. It's just it's basically gauze strips, and then you mix. The instructions are on the packet. You mix the casting material with water, and then. Oh, you've done casting. Okay, great. Well, let's go. Can you guys go ahead then and prep a casting for the arm while I get this finished?
Sure.
Okay.
You got the. You're okay. You're gonna have to put in the rod and all that.
Ooh, no, I need help with this part.
Okay.
Actually.
So, okay. April, would you like to assist with the rod and I'll get the casting ready?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go grab the material.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. So grab that first rod, and what you're gonna do is align the rod holes that have in it with the holes that are in the bone.
Okay.
And it's a very little rod, so we really gotta search for those, make sure they're all lined up properly.
Alright. I think got it in place.
Okay, ready? So I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna drill in these screws.
Okay. Materials.
So yeah, you can see I'm not gonna drill them in all the way, screw them in all the way. I'm gonna just do them loosely so we make sure the rod is in place, and then once we feel that the rod is in a good place with the bone, then that's when I'll have you tighten those screws for me. Okay, so we're almost done. All right, April, you got that screwdriver?
Yes.
Perfect. All right, go ahead and start screwing, tightening up those screws.
Okay.
It's probably going to take maybe 3 or 4 clicks in, and that should be good. And just to double check, this was the only other injury.
That I could see. Yes, that was the only other injury.
Okay. Perfect. Great, 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 great. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start prepping for this other rod. That's perfect. Good job, you guys. Good job. Welcome to ortho.
Is that orthopedic surgeon? Is that your?
Yeah.
Is that just
So,
bone? Or...
yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
Now I know what it means.
Yep, I'm the attending of orthopedics. Okay, I see this is just a clean break, which is good, and there wasn't a rod here, which is good. Only one horrible rod that was in there before. Alright, so I'm going to start making these pilot holes in the healthy bone.
I can hear Peanut outside.
Sean, how's that blood pressure doing? Because it was a little unstable when we first brought them in, and I just want to make sure that we're stabilizing now that the head has been fixed.
vitals and such. I love it.
Pulse looks good.
Great, great. Okay, so we did well on the head, which is good.
Breathing looks fine.
Perfect. Also, let's go ahead. We also need to check for an ID. Let's see if you can find an ID in a pocket so we can find out the name of this person, individual.
I believe their name is Raven.
Okay, Raven. All right. Yeah. So see if we can find that ID so we can get first and last name. If they're not in the system, then we definitely need to put them into the system and put all the notes in there. All right, April, so this one's ready. If you want to go ahead and place this rod in the position for me.
Okay.
And you said you did sutures before as well?
Yes.
Perfect. I'm going to have you do some sutures. Good, right there. Yep, good. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna start getting these screws in.
Oh, I forget how to... Yeah, it's that button. That's what it is.
Alright. Let's see, and did you find their medical records yet? Are they in the system?
Looks like they're... Let me double check. Looks like their name is Raven Corbin. I found him.
Okay. So in their patient record, they should have an emergency contact in there.
Yep, that's Esme.
Alright. Is Esme here?
I can double check the lobby if you like.
Yeah, let's go ahead and see if she is here.
Okay, I'll be right back. The casting material's on the table, then I'll be back to do that.
Yep, I'm gonna have you put the cast on.
Okay.
Alright, April, go ahead. I got all these screws in. Go ahead and let's start tightening them up. About 3 or 4 clicks in.
Alright. Alright. This looks good.
Perfect. Good, good, good. Oh, yeah. Looks really good. Nice work. Nice work.
Thank you.
Alright, if you want to go
Esme was in the
ahead.
ICU with Kai, so they've been, or she's been informed.
Okay, great. Alright, So April, go ahead and you can suture up that lower one. I'm
Okay.
gonna suture this one.
Got it.
I have to think about this suture. I'm gonna concentrate on this suture a lot, so just
Okay.
give me a moment, okay?
Sure.
Okay. I'll be on standby.
Okay. I'm gonna tie this off now.
Yep, I'm about done with mine as well.
All right, and first step we're gonna do is after this, we're going to wrap the arm in a protective gauze. And after that, I will have Sean and you lay down the casting material while I watch. Think of it like paper mache. You know, you have gauze, and we have the casting material, and you put the gauze in the casting material, and then we wrap it around.
And the top part could be any color you want. I got Raven Black. He seems to like it.
Okay, I'm all done here. If you guys want to take care of the casting, I will observe, and you guys can take care of that.
Just real quick.
I can move
All
it
right.
over.
Okay, I wasn't sure who was moving where. I didn't want to ram into anybody.
All right.
Okay, so I'm just gonna gently start wrapping it in the. So it's already wrapped in gauze. Good, great.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of art class.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Okay, so there you go.
All right, and here's a little quiz question. What kind of painkillers do you give to someone who has a head trauma?
Be Tylenol.
Yep. Tylenol, aspirin, naproxen is also really good for that.
No, not necessarily if they have a concussion and cause brain bleed.
So when we get back into the ICU, what are we going to hook up into the IVs?
We can hook
How's
up
the surgery going?
Good. They're just laying down a cast right now, and we'll be good.
Okay, gonna be waking up soon, you think, once the surgery's done?
Hopefully. I mean, they did have blunt force trauma to the head and some fractures, so I'm hoping so. Everything seems to be good though. Brain activity is good, breathing is good, blood pressure is good. Everything is really, really good. So.
Okay. Should I just tell the officer outside just wait?
Right.
Yeah, we just need to
They
wait.
seem to like the color
Yeah.
black, so figured they'd
Color
like this
back
one.
in.
Yeah.
Whenever they're awake.
Yeah, we could do that too.
Okay.
All right.
So, what IVs are we gonna hang?
Saline, blood. They don't seem to need oxygen this moment.
No, no oxygen is fine. We don't need the oxygen.
That point.
One more. We just talked about it.
Painkiller.
Yep. Pain pill drip. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Great. So now you're just gonna prep the IVs for transfer.
Okay. Just take these off the thing. Alright, take this off there as well. Okay. I'll take those into the ICU.
Go ahead and get the patient up. I believe I have to hang the painkiller bag. But if you guys can transfer, I'm just gonna wash up and I will be in there to get that painkiller. But you can
Okay.
blood bag and
Okay, April, do you have the patient, or
Yeah,
do you
I
have
can
any
take the
assistance?
patient.
Okay, I'll start hanging up bags.
Okay. All right, let's try getting you up off the table and let's get you into the other room. Alright, let's get you up on that bed. Alright.
she wakes up. Raven? Raven, can you hear me? Raven, hi. You're at Pillbox Hospital.
Not again.
Oh. My name is Dr. Gray, and I took you into the surgery. It looks like you got a little beat up here.
Damn you, tree.
Oh no, attack of the killer trees?
Outside of PD, yes.
Oh no, oh
This
no.
is why I rather get a ticket for riding my bike on the street.
Oh no.
I don't think.
Alright, well, how's your pain there, hun? If you had to rank it 1 to 10, 10 being the highest.
Not for like a trying anyway.
Shouldn't be too bad. We got you on some painkillers right now.
I think 5.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, so you had a cracked skull, which you're now becoming closer and closer to a bionic woman, and getting some metal pieces in you.
I could become cyborg.
So we put in a metal plate in your skull, and then you had a broken arm, and we put some titanium rods in there, and it's also cast up so it can do its healing process.
Thank you.
Of course, that's what we're here for. So the cast is going to remain for a week. We'll have you come back in while you rest. When the city is closed, you can rest up, and I'll have you come back in on Saturday if you're available, and we can get that cast removed.
Alright.
Okay. And then also just we just want to keep track of your head. If once we get you discharged, we want to make sure that there's no concussion or even worse things going on in your brain. So you're gonna look out for any kind of dizziness, lightness of head, that kind of stuff. Or if the pain exceeds an 8 or higher is when I want you to come back in. I am going to prescribe you some painkillers to go.
What? I heard my name.
Oh, does she need to talk to a PD?
Yes, I'm just going over a couple things with her, and then we can have PD come in.
Yeah, just 311 at night, guys.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have you rest here for a little bit. I believe police did want to talk to you about what happened. So we're gonna contact them to have them come and talk to you.
Arrest the tree.
I do believe you have Esme is here to see you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can go ahead. Esme can come over and see Raven. I'm gonna work on that prescription for you, and then we'll contact PD. Okay?
Alright.
You guys look after, and let me know if something happens. Call me in, but I'm gonna get that prescription taken care of. Great job, guys.
Thank you.
Sorry, Esme.
Oh, I'm emergency contact. I didn't know if I had information or.
No, you can visit. That's all she was saying.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Let me check your pupils real quick.
Yeah, she's got visitors now.
Hey,
Or
April.
he is. Sorry.
2 of the 4 people that have me as emergency contacts are. Well, actually, no. No. There's more people. Like everyone who has me as an emergency contact is currently in this room.
That's crazy.
Half of us are working now.
They've never been called beforehand.
I think I need to get mine on the patient records. I think I need to get my emergency contact updated.
I can do that for you, but also you should be taught how to do that for yourself as well.
Earlier.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Gotcha.
I should probably go into my record and
Well, okay, so it took me a little bit because I learned it yesterday.
Raven? Okay.
Because, you're going to need to be able to do that.
Okay.
Also, hi, Raven. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk about business. Oh, gosh. I'm the worst
Can I
sometimes,
just,
I swear.
verify your pronouns you use?
They/he.
Okay, thank you. That's what I thought.
1% of
it up.
Yeah, A/he, 1% she.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Raven's a he.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I'm used
But
to it by now.
if you look at first you definitely want to download the Airtable app.
I got that downloaded.
April.
Yep. Yep, I got that.
Okay, and then let me go to Discordia.
Can I have them arrest a tree?
I'm
just
not
letting
sure
everyone
if they'll arrest a
aware
tree.
that Raven does use they, he pronouns.
So
Just get
what you
giant handcuffs.
thank you. Giant. You can always just chain it. Put it in
Yes.
chains. Anyways, April.
Mhm.
Are you part of the other Discordia for Pillbox?
The record archive, yeah.
Yes, that one. Okay, now there's a section called patient records and overall records, and it's not the bottom link, it's the second to bottom link with the 6 hearts on it.
Yeah.
And you just do that, and that's how you access all of Pillbox information, how to update records, and so on.
Okay.
Equity 2 is going 10 cent per view.
It's pretty self-explanatory once you look at it.
Okay.
The officer's going to the back to
Yeah.
But yeah, I just learned that yesterday.
Yeah, because either I don't have an emergency contact on there, or my emergency contact on there is out of date.
Right over here to the left.
You do not have someone.
Oh.
It is blank for you.
That's not good. I need to fix that.
Okay, do you want me to fix it? Or actually, maybe I should let you do it. Just ask me if you need help.
Okay. Let me try. Let me see if I can get it fixed. I just need to get in my phone real quick and remember the phone number because I do not know.
Oh yeah, no, same. But yeah, just if you have any questions, I'll gladly help you with that because I learned, like I said, I learned that yesterday, and it doesn't take long to learn it, and it should be pretty easy to, figure out what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
But I'm here to help. But first, I should probably talk to Raven some more. I'm so sorry, Raven.
You bitch.
I'm sorry. I love you.
Love you too.
I you know me. When I have teaching moments, I get really into it.
Yeah, you're fine. Hello,
So,
officer.
I found you at in front of the MRPD.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk away. I'm gonna do this real quick. Because, yeah, I need to, update.
How'd that surgery go for you, April? Did you learn a lot?
Yeah, I actually did. It was pretty good.
Hopefully it wasn't too much at one time, because surgeries can get intensive.
It wasn't too bad. So it was, since I went to swap out, it was in the middle of the head wound, so, they were working on that, but I found the broken arm, and so I assisted with that, getting the rods in place and suturing up the arm and getting the cast material placed on that. So, yeah, it wasn't too bad.
I'm glad you're not squeamish.
Kind of, after me getting injured a bunch of times and watching my friends get injured a lot, yeah, I kind of got over that.
Oh, well, unfortunately, that's the bad way to get over it.
Yeah.
But it's good that you're over it now.
Yeah.
Better than, throwing up on the patient and operating room.
Yeah, that would not be good.
Alright, I guess I'll be going 42 now. I'm exhausted.
I thought you were going to go 42 a while ago.
I thought so, but then shit started happening. Oh, pain.
Yeah, go 42.
Sierra 1 going 1042.
While complaining, is Dr. Nurse Joy plus? What? We've been finding dildos all over the place again.
Now we're back to the way we were. Oh, yes.
Equated 2 is back today.
10-4.
Jared, how come you're hiding underneath the desk?
Because I can.
Are you hiding from someone?
Yes.
Who are you hiding from?
Addicted.
I mean, she keeps getting plastic surgeries. So, why is Jared hiding?
Why is Jared hiding?
Yeah, underneath the desk.
Help, man.
Why you snitch?
Jared, why are you hiding?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes?
This is his dignity.
Did he lose his dignity?
Yes, dignity.
You should keep swinging that
Oh.
plastic dick in my knee.
Have fun with that, Jared. Remember, you chose that chair. You chose to sit right next to her.
But I didn't choose for her to stand right here, you know.
You know, Owen, you can ask for a raise.
Yeah, I'm really right now down with this format of sorry,
A formal complaint?
Yes, I'm going to report.
I mean, you never know. There's a good chance that she may, go crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has more bad comments.
Like, I know she's unionized, but there's a time for how unionizing would hurt her skin.
I don't know. She might go after you, though.
I'm gonna have to report.
She's pretty scary.
Yeah, especially after about all the shit she makes anyways.
Maybe next time with the suplex instead of connecting her first, but
Probably. Probably suplex.
Or show you and do like an interview just for this? I mean, it's illegal for retaliation. It's illegal for retaliation. Someone files a complaint. Cabinet list.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good luck, bro. Good luck.
Oh boy. Oh, yep.
You have a good night.
Okay, so it does automatically save. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I wanted to know.
There is a gangster roach with a gun in our ICU, and I'm not trained for this.
Wait, what?
Gangster roach with a gun in the ICU.
Fucking get PD done.
You're reasoning with the roach.
I was distracting.
Remember how I said I think it's getting weird? It's gotten weird.
I think it makes sense.
No.
Wait,
I'm
if
not
it was a cockroach, never mind. Just fucking stomp on.
Does
Yeah,
anyone
he
get
stomped.
trained for that?
I thought you meant dude, and then I was like, why the fuck is nobody acting like, you know?
No, a roach.
It's
Gangster
gone.
roach.
Okay, thank you.
Who the hell are you people?
That was weird.
Yeah, the roach has been stomped.
Yeah,
It's been dealt with.
as soon as you grabbed the roach came down.
I would have fucking shot the roach.
I'm not legally allowed to carry a weapon, like a firearm.
I can.
But I can.
I do. Yes, sir.
Just throw a shoe at it. It'll work.
Put the mods on the block with the Glock. Hey.
Champ, you're gonna need one of those.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my record clean, not put another felony on there.
If I was in there, I might have shot it.
In fact,
I'm gonna be honest.
I've only got like 2-3 weeks left to get expunged, so.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Now we're just standing here because it's like waiting for the next thing.
I just really want to have more instant. Something stupid happens.
Kai is wondering if he was clear to go.
Yeah, does the patient feel well enough? Like, is the patient warm, and is there the concussion subsided? Is the gooseneck getting smaller?
Everything seems good. Let me double check to make sure the concussion though.
Do you know what to use for checking concussion?
Medical flashlight, or you also have to see if you can follow my finger.
There you go.
There's a bike.
location may be delusional. They see a roach, but no one else can see it.
What?
You're the hybrid.
I was the first the hybrid.
Over there. I swear, I can see some like weird.
Also, Ravens pupils only seemed to half dilate earlier when I checked.
It was like two of them together or something. I don't know.
I see nothing on the roof.
Check on that.
Thank you.
Not the roof. I mean the floor. Like.
I don't see nothing on the floor.
Oh god.
You must be seeing things, buddy. I'm sorry.
Hi, you're definitely not working today. No, where?
That's twin. That's twin.
Alright, so
This is the interesting thing.
you did a keep
Very
it
interesting.
I did. Yeah, no one seemed to dilate half.
Okay. And
This
what
is-
are the signs of that?
I
Could that be?
guess.
Okay.
Concussion.
I don't know.
So
No, it's
they
not
know where
there.
they are. They. I don't know.
They said they were in level 5 pain. How are you doing currently, Raven?
Everything else is feeling
Still
alright.
5.
Yeah.
Still 5?
5 for head, 1 for
Now
arm.
I'm questioning reality a little
Okay.
bit. That's all.
You might want to up it to Tylenol too,
Well,
maybe?
if you feel like you're good enough to
Yeah,
be
we can go
away,
ahead.
then
Let's bump
we
up
can,
that Tylenol.
get some close
I'll
to
grab it.
the lost and found.
Yes,
Or
that is
drugs.
a sign of concussion,
Yeah,
which
sure,
makes
that sounds
sense
good.
because you
Right.
had a
If you
big
could take it to
boo-boo on
the
your
lost and
head.
found,
Very big.
then
I swear, next time I go out, I'm going to find a helmet.
Good.
Yes, there are plenty of nice helmets, some really cool ones. Ones that even have voice changers on it.
It's not there.
Is there one that has cat ears on it?
Okay, I got
No, but
We
you
need
tried.
that. We
Got
need
the
that.
got the T2 here.
Alright, go ahead and hang
I'm
that
gonna go
up.
check on Cairo fast, see what he's doing, and then I'll be right back,
Okay.
okay?
Sorry, doctor. Would you say
Oh.
hang it up?
Yep, go ahead and
Okay.
hang it up since we already have a line going and it's okay for you
Right.
to switch the bags out.
I'm gonna be like, where, if they were gonna go hang at Dragon's Rest, and he's gonna sit down, and he's gonna relax. We can put him on the second floor, and just let him
Alright.
lay there. And same with Raven, and Sophie
Perfect.
sit on there. And just
I'm
be like,
surprised I'm
"Get
not
your
seeing
room,
stuff besides
this is
with
where
Tiny
you're
Crab,
safe,
which was
do
real.
not do anything."
Roach with a
Besides,
gun.
like,
I did not see a roach with a gun. I think all you guys are going crazy.
I mean, I stomped it and I cleaned the mess. So it's
yeah,
a tiny
or-
little gun. I don't know how the hell I got it. But pretty sure it was
or
fake.
I am the game.
Maybe.
Messed the crap out of stuff.
Nah, I'm not gonna like baby.
How did it steal it from you?
I don't know where I got it. I just grabbed them. Crabs like to grab things.
That is true. They are scary, especially when they come after you with a butcher knife. I've had that happen before. I was a terrified child.
That's true.
Understandably.
Okay, Kai, we're gonna go. You guys are gonna go chill upstairs, and you're gonna have weird antics like I did yesterday. You're gonna enjoy the couches.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll take down these bags.
Yeah, if we want to clean up the bags and take off the sheets and put them in the washer.
Oh.
And there's fresh sheets in the
Okay.
laundry room at the end of the hall. If
Yeah,
someone
that's where
wants to take care of that.
That's where I intend to go. I'm not sure if everyone's on the same page, but I'm trying to get that pushed. So.
Ow. Oh god, I hate getting stuck.
Mary, make sure she's bringing them over there if she's taking them.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get out of the ICU so I don't take up room.
Okay, no worries.
Hopefully Raven's alright.
Yes.
Raven seems to be pretty good. They're very cognitive. Okay, she's safe.
I think I'm only cognitive 2. truth, because I've been in this situation my whole life. So many injuries from riding bicycles.
So Raven, once you're released, I'm gonna take you to DR, and you're gonna sit upstairs with Kai and with Felix in timeout.
You need help?
Nope, got it.
Kai.
Okay.
I heard you say Ty. I'm like, who the hell's Ty?
No, Kai.
Thank you.
I'm like, are you
All right,
following me?
got the bed made.
So we're gonna have a timeout room.
Is that the bathroom?
I think the patient's
No, we're just gonna do that upstairs room, that cozy one.
I can't believe I called that blood
That way we can make sure you guys aren't gonna fall asleep with your concussions. And we're gonna make sure.
But it's in a nice cozy room. I might fall
It's
asleep.
a cozy. No, we'll make sure. We'll be keeping you laughing. Because I have 3 people I'm responsible for who are injured, and the best way to keep an eye on all 3 is putting them in a room together.
Are you gonna be with us?
I'm gonna be with you.
Alright, then you'll be able to actually keep an eye on us.
Exactly, because I have one of them is off hanging out with somebody, and he was supposed to stay here. One of them is in the lobby, and the one's right here. So it's really hard to keep an eye on 3 people.
You are
I made a lot of friends.
Where are your children? That's all I can say. This is what it feels like.
You're friends. You're friends.
Yes, we're friends. We're friends, but it feels like we're your children that go into a lot of rough and tumble places.
Yeah.
You need to take control of your children.
Alright, so as soon as they are feeling like getting up and moving, we can go ahead and get those IVs out and they can start walking around.
Okay.
And as long as there's no questions, comments, concerns, or any other discomforts, we can discharge them.
Okay. Sounds good.
Alright. Oh, looks like someone just woke up.
Uh-oh.
I thought I was seeing things finally.
Oh yeah, that happens if you take a sleep in the lobby or ICU.
Oh, wait. Where's he going? Is everything okay?
Just very disoriented.
What happened?
I fell off a building.
Are you feeling any pain right now?
Just very dizzy at the moment.
Okay.
Everything ain't seeing right.
But at this time you're not feeling any pain or anything like that?
No, I don't feel anything.
Okay.
I get my vision's going a bit blurry every so often, but
You feel like you need to take more like a nap to try to get your vision straight?
probably should.
You want to take a nap in the ICU to see if that'll help?
Sure.
Okay, come this way. If you just want to rest on a bed and take a nap, you can go ahead and do that. Alright, go ahead and take a nap and we'll check up on you and make sure everything's okay.
Alrighty.
Or April, can you get a doctor to see if they Raven's able to get discharged?
Oh,
okay.
Right. Yeah.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Alright, it looks like Raven is looking to be discharged. Are we good to go with that?
Yeah, let me just check in with them, and then we can discharge them.
Okay.
Have a little bit of like a dragon rest day here.
Sleep over. Get us the blankets and pillows. No way, that'll make us sleep.
Yeah. Kai definitely needs blankets and pillows.
Was his whole body crushed?
No, he was really close. We were in the ocean.
He was what, cluttering the ocean?
No, we were scuba doobie.
Scuba doobie.
Alright, Raven.
Scooby Doo? Where do you come from?
I magically appeared.
You are a witch.
I'm not a witch.
A good one. Sabrina, a teenage witch.
I was gonna say, like, Glinda?
I honestly don't know who Glenda is. Is that like her aunt?
Glinda is the Good Witch of the North from Wizard of Oz.
Oh, yes, I never knew her name.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Alright, well, Glinda's here to check up on you, and let's see if we can get you out of here. How are we feeling?
Still 5 on the head, 1 on arm, but if I do take care of it, I think the pain in my head will go down.
Okay.
How's your vision doing?
It seems to come back. I think I'm good now.
Alright. Not feeling any pain?
No.
Alright. How's your hunger and thirst?
They're actually pretty low, unfortunately.
Okay, let's see what I can do for you on that. There's that. And all I have is 1 on the drink on me at the moment, but it'll get you some thirst taken care of on that, so that'll help you out there.
Much appreciated.
You're welcome. But if you're feeling okay, you're good to go.
Alrighty.
Alright. But
Thank you.
Yeah, but if you feel any pain or anything like that, make sure you come back and we'll get you checked out.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, we're actually just going to Dragon's Rest, and I'm going to put them in the top room.
Was
and
he
just watch
brought by locals?
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, I was about to say, I didn't see him come in.
Well,
Yeah, he
if
was brought by
you're only
locals.
looking first, we can go ahead. You are discharged.
The most he had
Can
was
we have a patient leaving?
No, Sean's
yeah,
They
he
were
was
brought in by locals.
Yeah, he's been taken
Oh,
care
okay,
of.
okay.
You're already taking 1 pillbox staff with you. You can't take them
10-4.
The most he had was some vision issues, but he took a nap and everything seems to be okay with him.
Thank you for taking care of
Bye.
Sure thing. Glad you're feeling better.
me. You too. Try your best to stay as safe as you can around all this.
Let me out.
Today's been interesting.
Yep.
Not too bad though. I mean,
Hey, I finally
first 2 days was probably the worst.
I finally
with
broke my
craziness.
streak. Finally had surgery where the patient didn't die.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, that's a good thing. So how long have you been training for?
This is day 3 for me.
Oh, okay. So you're going first this way. You going the nursing track then?
Yep, I'm going the nursing track.
Yep. I'm going to go the paramedic track. Try to let y'all be here and take care of the stuff here, and I go out and I want to do as little surgery and stuff like that as I have to. To be honest, I'll do it if I have to, but
Right.
I rather do first response.
Yeah, I would rather do like the surgery and that. So.
And I have no ambitions of being a doctor, so
Yeah, it hasn't been bad so far. What? A minute. If you tell me something and tell me not to tell anybody, there's a 90% chance that I won't tell anyone. Do we want to change that to there's a 90% chance that you will tell someone? Because Delta Sweetie. Oh. Oh, Delta Sweetie. You've been horrible at not telling people things when you shouldn't be telling people things. I have learned a lot of things from you that you weren't supposed to be telling me. So.
It's probably entering a new spell, so I'm ready.
No, don't do it. I swear to God, don't do it. I need to get something to drink out of this locker. Why is Patrick flopping around in the table back there?
Who's flopping around?
Patrick?
He's probably trying to be a snack on the table, but it's not working.
Probably.
I only on if I lay on the table. Woo.
No way, I can't believe I gave the guy steaks, but oh well.
Alright, I will check that out. I was just gonna say the first thing that I see is the date is not inputted.
Oh. need to finish that report. Blech.
You also get the time of day.
If we can remember what time it happened, yes. But the thing is, I would put it in Eastern Standard Time because some people's phone times are different. So let's put it in Eastern.
Was that about an hour ago, Raven?
Yeah, I would say it was about an hour ago.
7:30 East.
Okay.
It was actually 51 was the minutes.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, I'm just looking at it. It was the minutes was 51.
Oh, so 7:51 EST.
Yeah. I just it didn't feel like it was that long as I just look at the dispatch records. That's when we got the call. Just ran in a tree, that's what happened?
I think so. I don't know if you guys have any questions, but not to say I don't know the answers.
Jesus.
Yeah, I checked.
Oh,
I
sorry.
asked Gary
No,
to check
you're
his
fine.
vitals, make sure he was okay.
Very athletic today. Okay, it's completely absorbed by the table.
Patrick?
Yeah.
And this was from a vehicle accident?
I think so. I don't know. I didn't treat the individual.
Who was that? Sorry, that was a vehicle accident? I didn't see their vehicle.
No, for Raven? It was a bicycle accident.
Damn, bicycle accident.
Damn. Everybody's messing with Tom. Oh, fuck. Now Lonzo's calling out Linus. That's not good.
Great, Sean. I see the update. Good job.
Oh, is that everything?
Yeah, I'm right here.
That was everything?
Yeah, no, I saw the update of date and time too. That's perfect. Great job.
Just let y'all know I'm going to go 42 after the tsunami.
Yeah, have fun. Be safe.
I don't know why I clicked that back. That's not what I meant to do.
I did remember one note, but I'll put it in there is the removal of the cast, but I'll put that in there.
Removal of the cast to be removed later.
How is he asking for 50K when he got 400K for his fucking Mustang? Fuck that shit.
Yeah. So that's also the information that we can put in there. Like we had a patient who came in and she had a soft cast on and she had requested if it would be removed Saturday morning, and I took a look at things and I approved it. So that was something I put into the notes was, Calista Gray approves removal of cast on this date, blah, blah, blah.
Like that blah blah blah. I am probably gonna 42 in the because tsunami is coming up anyways. I'm probably gonna 42. I might also end stream. Just because I'm getting tired, and I got work in the morning, and so besides getting over being sick, like, I've been having, like, almost narcoleptic type of, like, falling asleep almost while I've been working this week. And the correlation is I've had one of my medicines increased as of last Monday, and it started right then. And that's the only thing that I could think of is it's the increase of dosage is causing this whole sleeping thing happening. So I'm trying to see if it'll just like go away on its own, like one of my other medicines did. Like, it caused me to be like really drowsy, but after like a week or so I was fine. I'm trying to see if it'll, be like that with this, or if it's going to continue to cause problems. So I'm trying to take the medicine a little bit earlier tonight to see if that helps. Because I'm going to be doing overtime this week. So, I mean, I'll still be streaming or RPing. I'll probably stream this next weekend. But I'm going to be RPing. It's just my time will be reduced just because I will be doing overtime. Because overtime's important because I want that money. I'm not going to lie, it's about the money. If I can get it, I'm going to get it. So if I'm going to be doing overtime this week, I kind of want a little bit of relaxation time between the RP and working. So yeah, I might cut it here in a little bit. That, and I have to still eat dinner. And I'm actually gonna, you know, be nice for once and not eat while I'm on stream. Because I'm sure if you've been on my past ones, especially back in like June and July and August, where I was doing those 8, 9, 16-hour streams, you heard me eat at least once or twice.
Right, it just says there's 20 plus new vehicles. So I wonder, again, I don't know if they're types or what, but
I might check later.
oh no, it looks like new models because they said there's tweets saying that they were on hold at shipping. They were waiting for the case to be settled. Yep, these are new vehicles, not newly imported.
Oh god, what the fuck is going on with Twitter? Oh lord.
Nothing. Mm-mm. Mhm.
What's supposed to happen? I'm just gonna. Okay.
Hmm. Mhm.
Let's see how much money did it make from selling kidneys anymore.
What?
Nothing. Legit. I'm gonna go to PDM later to see what's up.
Okay.
Actually, need to upgrade a vehicle.
Oh. Don't you have like 50 of them already though? I swear every time I see you go out, you always have a different one.
I got a Penumbra FF, I got a Paradise, I got my medical vehicles, I got a Winds, I got a Sanchez, I got a Gauntlet Classic, a Camper, Expressman Classic, that's new. The old ambulance, the Cognoscenti, just a Classic, XLS, another vehicle of mine from Pillbox, and a Pagani.
Oh my gosh. I only have like 5 maybe? Including my bicycle?
I also need a bicycle actually. Because then I can go on high speeds down Mount Juliet. probably, totally, definitely, allegedly not break anything.
Oh, Lord.
Right. I mean, we got April to back up my statement, right? April, help me.
Wait, what am I getting myself into? What?
But I totally legitimately, not allegedly at all, go down the mountain with a bike. Probably, definitely, totally not breaking my bones, you know?
Oh, jeez. No stuff on Mount Chiliad, please.
Right? No breaking bones. Nope, nope, nope.
Not even a little.
No, nothing on Death Mountain, please.
I mean, Patrick would know. And Sky. It's getting really cloudy.
As long as it's cloudy and it's not snowy.
Yeah, the snow was the worst. Like, I love snow, don't get me wrong, but I don't want it to be lit up like a fucking nuclear test site in Nevada.
Oh, I miss the snow. I loved when it snowed. It was so nice.
But it was super bright.
And the children are still bickering on Twitter.
Okay, all done with the emails.
I think Buddy Stone's going to 1042.
10-4, have a good night, be safe.
Oh, y'all stay safe.
You too, Bo. You too.
Bye.
So all I'm gonna go do is go T-pose in the rain for a little bit and then run off after tsunami.
Fair enough.
Yeah. That's my new ritual. Just stand out pillbox and T-pose in front of it in the rain.
Enjoy the rain dripping down on you.
Yeah, and just hope I don't get hit by lightning.
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
Y'all have a good night.
Yep, you too.
35, turning 8.
And the goddamn fucking street. I was all the way in the fucking back goddamn fucking part of the
Well,
goddamn
don't fucking
fucking
roll under the table then.
I didn't fucking mean to roll under the fucking table. The fucking table rolled under me. God diddly damn do it.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
He doesn't like to take the blame, so he blames something else, even
Fuck
an inanimate object.
you.
Oh, thanks, I'm heterosexual. Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Oh, that fucking hurt, but I don't give a shit.
Watch me, bitch. Get over here. Get over here. Memo issue B, I'll be back. Oof. One ambulance out just in case someone decides to fall flat on the face within 5 minutes.
Echo 79 going 1042.
10-4. Have a good night.
Good night.
Let's see. Where's my... There it is. It's like, where was my outfit from earlier? Let me at least get out of this. Just randomly singing.
Indeed.
Hmm.
I'm Russian man from Russia.
I would hope so, since you just said you were a Russian man.
Fuck the fucking Ukrainians, блядь, меня, блядь.
Oh my god.
Oh man, that was funny as fuck.
I'm just gonna stay here until tsunami hits, and then I'll be on my merry way.
Crimea is lovely this time of year.
What is lovely this time of year?
Crimea.
Oh. I was thinking more Donbass.
Oh god, I didn't even talk about that.
Oh, sorry, did I mishear? Do we still have ambulances out? Or are they,
And we have one out still.
Oh.
Oh!
Would you like me to put that away?
The pose. Oh shit, dude.
Keep your leg up if it's, you know, bleeding.
Oh, fuck.
Gotta stretch it.
Would you like me to put that away before the tsunami kicks in, or?
Do it 5 minutes before it happens, then it should be fine.
There
Oh,
we
well,
go.
there we go.
5 minutes.
Is it downstairs?
So, there's a special button you press under these desks. You go.
Nope. Oh! Go back.
then they disappeared.
You gonna make it. Oh, he's on YouTube. He's with his girlfriend. There's K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes no baby carriage because
Nurse Joy
natural
is.
kills them all.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, you'd be out of shitty though. That'd be funny.
You too, Robbie. Have a good night.
Fucking tsunami is stupid sometimes. Sometimes whenever I try to like wake back up, it like my brain crashes.
Yeah.
So then I have to try it again.
Echo
Shut
82
up.
is gonna 10-7 before the storm and be back after that.
That's crazy. That's all of us. Echo 35, same traffic.
That's an interesting one to use. I don't know how many people understand it though. If they don't, then they're just dumb. And then they shouldn't be using 10 codes if they don't understand that word. Oh, I need to see if there's any food in the fucking locker because I'm hungry as fuck.
2 minutes.
So here's a funny trick. Huh?
I think the locker needs to be refilled. It's getting low.
It's only for when people on staff. Because we don't have like a fridge or something. I don't fucking know.
Gotcha.
But here's a funny trick. I
Hmm.
don't know if I can do it since I'm injured, but I'm gonna try it because it's still
What are you doing? Oh my god.
That's how you get up into the ceiling. And then you just. Oh shit. Okay, well.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to get off of them before, Tsunami watches you away.
Wee.
God damn it. And yeah. Yeah, I got off duty a few minutes beforehand, but I stayed there because Tsunami was about to hit, so I wasn't gonna try to go anywhere while that shit was happening. So I do want to I do want to go to PDM. I do want to look at see what they have. Which this is going to be fun because April hasn't stepped foot. Fuck. I did it too soon. I did it right when it was shutting down. April hasn't stepped foot on PDM grounds in like weeks. Like since before Ryder shot Hideki. Like, maybe a few days beforehand, she stepped like foot on that in that parking lot to use the garage, like, because she would go to Benny's. But, like, she hasn't been to Benny's or PDM, like, since the whole thing with Ryder and Hideki happened, because she's been trying to stay away from the Yakuza. And, like, a lot of the Yakuza work as employees at PDM and also at Benny's. It's kind of been like, I'm staying away from that shit. So, yeah. This is gonna be interesting. That's okay. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. She shouldn't technically be a target anymore, because one, according to Rory, Hideki was never gonna make April a target in the first place. So someone went out of their way to make April a target anyways, and went against what Hideki said. Or Hideki lied to Rory, which is also a possibility. No one else should be going after April unless someone, decides like they did, if that's true, that Hideki wasn't going after April and someone went on their own accord to go after April anyways. If someone else decides to do the same thing, there's that. But also the issue with what happened last night with Pillbox, with two of the Yakuza members permaing and them being angry about it, even though it's supposed to be resolved, unless someone's got to stick up their ass, there's that possibility as well. Let's see. Before I, log out of my, job, let me get my vehicle out. And then let me go back to... Okay. Give me a second. Stu wants to talk to me real quick. Never mind. He's wanting to see what vehicles PDM has, so he's come over to see. Either that or watch April get annihilated, one of the two. Should have turned left on the other street. Oops. I usually don't go that way, so my bad. Nope, Bo's here. Oh, the door is locked. So you have to go to the other side. Yep, it's the other side. Alright, let's see. Everything's sold out. Look at that. So that's one. So Hellcat Charger is one. Trackhawk's one. So the fact that the Mustang is in here makes me think that you can now buy the Mustang again. Because that used to not be in the thing. Because there was only 5 that were in the city. And that would make sense why Lonzo all of a sudden has one. Is he was able to get it restocked. So I guess. Okay, so yeah, the Jeep 2012 is one. 95K, that's... Oh, I like that, the Civic. The A6, Audi. Range Rover's one. Miata. 165K for a fucking Miata. Fuck that shit. Camaro. 285K. And then... like, all these look like they're regulars. Vader might be new? No, Vader's old. I think all the new ones were up at the front. No, they said there was quite a few. That was not it. Okay, that's a new one. Adjuster R isn't new though. I'm not sure. Like, I know all those ones at the beginning were new, but is that one new? I don't think it is. It's been so long since I've been in PDM that it's hard for me to remember. That, I think, might be newer. Because I know we had the Issy, but I don't recall having the Issy Sport. Oh, it's like the truck, like a truck style Warner. Huh. $50K for the Warner when it was like only $4K for the actual Warner. The hell? The hell kind of shit is this? Yeah, because there's the Warner right there. Yeah, 4K. I remember this shit because that was my first car, was the Warner. So, here is, well, hold on. We haven't gone through everything yet. Which I still don't see how this is like 20. That I think is new. Uh, yeah, I think that one's new. That's 75K. That's not bad. What's this one? I'm not sure if that's new or not. That's new. That's new. Jesus Christ. That's new, because that's fucking Linus's car. Except, God, how he has the livery with the money. Oh my God, it's fucking just gross. I think that's new. That's the one that Morgan has, is the Moonbeam. Yeah, there's the Izzy, yeah. Okay, so we're back at the the 69 Camaro. So here is my thing. Because the GT, the fucking GT is back on here. I need to... That means I have to talk to someone from PDM. Well, this is my thing. I either tell Ryder that the Mustang is on the list for PDM and it just needs to see if it can be restocked, or I do it for him, because the thing is Yakuza guys still run this, and there's still the thing out against him and Hideki. So he may not want to come to PDM. So April could get the car on his behalf. Decisions. Pacific looks good in that color and blue.
Problem is all the import cars seem to have little in the way of actual customizations of the
And there's a whole bunch of people. I don't know what to do.
Alright. I should be able to get it now.
Okay. Cool. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Excuse me, you work here, correct?
Yep.
Is there a way to restock the Mustang?
Sorry, the Mustang is not a car that we can restock.
Okay, I was just curious. Okay, so it's not
Actually,
a restock.
let me check just in case. Of just last I remember in the system, it didn't allow us to restock it.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, can't restock it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Alright, thank you.
Hey, are you able to go ahead and restock and get a Jeep?
Yes, I
the
can.
2012 Jeep, I think.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay,
well,
so,
that answers my
you're
question.
not
I
getting any money.
thought that might have been a possibility, but it's
So
not.
I will put it in stock, and you will.
Well, fuck. Hey, I tried though. I tried to look for the Mustang is on here on the list. I tried. I fucking tried to see if it was restockable because April was gonna get it for Ryder if it was restockable, and it's not. Even though it's on the list, it's fucking not. I fucking tried. Yeah, almost everything is fucking sold out on PDM. This is the first time I've been to PDM since before Ryder shot Hideki. So I'm looking to see what the new stuff is. I'm kind of interested in the Civic. I ain't gonna lie. I'm kind of interested in the Civic. I have more than enough money to get it. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm also kind of being with my money right now. So I'm kind of like, do I or do I not want to? Fuck.
I was like... if you look at the imports category, it'll make it easier to find it there.
Okay.
Because, let's see, what am I sitting at right now on money? Yeah, 360. So I'm kind of like, do I want to, like, lose all that money right now? I'm gonna be like that no matter how much I have, though. I'm kind of stupid like that. Goddamn. Do I want to get the Civic? Do I want to get
Wait,
the
I suffer
Civic?
from dumb bitch syndrome. What category is it under?
Oh, I suffer from dumb bitch syndrome.
Jeep 2012.
Imports. Oh.
Oh my god. Yes. Fucking adder. God damn it. God damn it. I'm fucking... Oh god, I'm debating. Because I have to pull the money out to do it.
Okay, thank you.
Shit. Do I do this or not? Do I fucking do this or not?
Is there anyone else that needs help right now?
Let me go back in and take a look at it. Fuck. Fuck! That's all I'm gonna say is fuck. Kinda want it. I kinda really want it. Kinda really fucking want it. Do I get it? I would have to see if they can restock that one. God, why am I being so picky? No, I'm not doing it right now. Fuck it. I'm not. I'm not. Fuck it. No, just forget it. Oh, hey.
Did you see some cars in there that were kind of weird?
Like weird.
Like 4 prices?
No.
Some that I looked at, it was like 32,000, 32 million.
Whoa.
$32 billion, and I'm like, and they all had different statistics listed on them.
No, I didn't
And
see
I was
that.
like, that's something.
No, that's weird.
Yeah.
Help you.
Okay.
Huh.
Your some of your new items are showing up a little weird for me. They're showing up with 3 different.
Poor Morgan. Poor Morgan's seeing 3 different prices and statistics in the system. Move it. Yep, gonna hit it. For some reason, my controls are not working. What the fuck? No, something's wrong with my controls. This is like the same thing Mary had where it wanted to pull one way. Like it kept on pulling to the right when I was trying to go left. And that was like really fucked up. It's got minor damage, but I'm sure it'll get fixed in the local garage. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it. And relax before I do work tomorrow. I just got shit to do since this is gonna be overtime week. And when I mean overtime week, it's every day I'm working more hours than normal. So it's not like, oh, it's just one day or whatever. No, like every single day I'm going to be working extra hours, and including Saturday and Sunday. So it's going to be a bunch for me. And like I said, it's for the money. Like, I've got shit I've got to take care of, and it requires money. We've got things coming up, and yeah, just want to make sure things are taken care of, so gonna work extra hours, get that done, and hopefully I get paid a decent amount for it, so yeah, I'm just gonna head back to the apartment and we're gonna end it for tonight. But yeah, you finally got to see, at least stream-wise, you got to see April do pillbox work today. So yeah, that's her new other job besides being scene owner, is doing pillbox. So she felt she needed to do it after being hurt a lot and getting shot by the Yakuza, and then watching everybody else getting hurt by the Yakuza, and every everybody else, she felt it was time to do something. So yeah. When I do my streams, I'll either be doing, like, when it comes to work-wise for April, I'll either be doing scene stuff or I will be doing pillbox stuff, so. And I think it'll be good for a change in RP, just because it's more people that April gets to interact with, and it's more people she'll learn to be friends with. And we're gonna do this bullshit? Are we really gonna do this bullshit? Yep, it's doing this bullshit. I can't lock my door. I can't lock my door. Like, the menu, like, I can't even exit. Like, cause oh, there we go. Jesus Christ, what is going on? Yeah, it's time for me to end it because my fucking game is being stupid anyways, so. But no, I feel like she's gonna make good relationships, like new friendships and that with the people that she works with there, and she gets to interact with more people, so I think it'll be good for her. So, alright guys, this does it for me. Thank you for coming and watching the stream, or if you watch the VOD later, thank you for watching the VOD. Once again, my stuff gets archived over to my YouTube channel, and also it isn't up there yet as of tonight, as of the stream. But I will have it up this week. I will have Friday's very short recording as well as Saturday's RP. I will have those up on my YouTube, so you can go check those out. I would suggest subscribing there because, like I said, if I don't stream, I record and I put those up there so you can see what's going on RP-wise on there, and also any of my Twitch VODs, they get put over there for archive purposes as well. So they go, all my VODs from when I started, except for the very first one, because the first two, my very first two got missed. So you can see all the way back to May of last year, up to now, on there, except obviously the ones where I did not stream or record. I just RP'd and was doing that. You're not going to see that. Or ones where I accidentally deleted the video, which really pisses me off. Like the one where April got drunk and got a DUI and got arrested by Ryder, and that I really wish I had that. But I do recommend, if you want to see what happened to April with the whole DUI thing, I recommend going over to Philium's channel and watching the VOD for that, because he did arrest April for that. And it was not fun. That whole thing was really bad. So yeah, I would recommend following him anyways, and following a lot of the other people that play on TSRP. If you haven't done so, please follow the players that are on here, because they work hard to do what they do on this server. So until then, make sure you take care of yourselves, get plenty of rest, make sure you feed and water yourselves like your horses, because apparently that's what it sounds like. And I will catch you all the next time. Bye.